Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. I pulled a little goober move. Whoops. Pulled a bit of a goober move. A full-on gooby move. I was supposed to try streaming in 1440p, and instead what I did was I reversed it. I reversed it instead of the canvas size being 1080p and outputting to 1440. I did the inverse where I had my canvas at 1440 and scaled it down to 1080, and I did an oopsie. So we're starting over with the new stream. This is the only stream. It's fine. Don't think about it. This is the stream. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get rid of that link. Repost that one. With a little Baja Blast. Baja Blast. God damn. Alright, so far so good. It looks like the stream is holding up. This is partly a test to see whether or not my stream can handle it tomorrow. I also need to see advanced audio properties. This is also going to be like, I'm also kind of doing a bit of testing here. I need monitor and output. Okay. That doesn't sound bad, but it doesn't sound good. It seems like I think I need to like adjust the compressor or something. Maybe, I'm not sure. Something I'm gonna have to deal with later, I think. I don't know what I just did. I did something. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I better not mess with some of this stuff. But we'll see. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna figure this out later. I probably shouldn't mess with it on stream or anything. And I also need to stop listening to my goddamn self. Monitor off. There we go. Now I can no longer hear myself. Hooray! All right, what is on the agenda for today? Not much. Just fucking around mostly. I don't even know why I'm capping this up here. Hey, Fabled. When does a farmer dance? When he drops the beat. God damn it. If I don't put this down, I will just keep drinking it, so I'm going to move it over here. All right, so a couple things basically on the table of what I want to do today in terms of like what we're doing in Warframe. Mostly I'm just fucking around, kind of bored, not really doing much of anything, but I think first and foremost, I've got a rant. I've got a rant on how much I hate one of the new arcanes. It went from, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever. Prime sponsorship? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. If you mean like, you know, this thing being, you know, Wukong Prime, no. Don't worry about it. But this arcane over here, I've been messing with it, trying to figure out how to make it work, and basically as close as I can get is health conversion. You know, arcane persistence is the thing I'm yelling about here. Basically, remove all shields if armors above 700 cannot be hit for more than 500 damage per second. Magnetic status and ability nullifying effects disable this protection. That right there, pass the drink. Oh, prime the drink. Oh no. It's Mountain Dew Baja Blast. It's one of them Mountain Dews. I wouldn't be caught dead drinking Prime. But yeah, they basically nerfed this arcane, like, within days of it being here with that magnetic status and ability nullifying effect thing there, just turning it off. They nerfed it pretty hard. But it's also very niche in that even if you have over 1,000 health, like 1,500 health, okay, that means I have 3 seconds to live, right? So that puts me at about the same, like a little bit more time than I get with a shield gate. Which I believe if I do this, I have 1.5 seconds of invulnerability with my shields, all right? The problem is with the shield gate, we also have a visual effect on the screen that'll kind of, so that you can kind of like train yourself into react in time. With this, you have no shield, so you have no shield gate. All you have is health, and your health, you just die. There is no visual cue, so you have no idea. You're just gone in 3 seconds for me, right? And it's frustrating that in this case, especially, I feel like the threshold, like, okay, armor is above 700, that makes sense. That's fine, fair. You can make that happen if you really want to. But I think the 500 damage per second is too much. I think that's way too much. I think that should be 200 per second, 2 or 300, you know, just maybe 250. We'll have it, you know. Remove that magnetic and nullifying effects thing, because that just basically gimps it outside of like 3 frames. Because even in this state, with an Inaros, it's still over. Like, it's still, like, you don't have to play the game. You don't have to care. Especially if you have Grace. Who cares? See, God, I finally unlocked all the memories in TOTK. I did that really quickly. And the thing that kind of bothered me about TOTK's memories is that once you have them unlocked, they're on the map. The symbols are on the map and you can't turn them off. They're always there. You can't get rid of them. As far as I could tell. So now you just kind of have this stuff on the map all the time, so you can't fucking see anything. Kind of ruined it for me, I'm not gonna lie. The memories were fine, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, no, Arcane Persistence is fine on like 3 Warframes. It's fine on Inaros first and foremost, because he has a status immunity with one of his abilities. It's fine on Grendel, because Grendel is Grendel. Grendel's gonna Grendel. And it's also fine on Nidus, because Nidus can also already be semi-immortal, and then now it's just like, alright, great, you fixed all of the survivability issues. You just have to, like, you just have to suffer through playing Nidus. That's kind of the, it's kind of the thing. Yeah. Best Ganondorf variant so far? Absolutely. I think so. I think he did a great job. The voice actor as well. Oh shit, wasn't it, what's his face from the famous voice actor, and then the guy from Critical Role? Didn't he get the role for Ganondorf? I think he did a great job. I can't remember his name. It's like Matt something. Hold on. Ganondorf VA. Yeah, Matt Mercer. Okay, Matthew Mercer. Okay. Mercer's great. Anyway, like, so like, Arcane Persistence is basically only good on like 3 frames, and there was a big bug. There was like a massive bug with health conversion that they stealth patched in the last hotfix that they did today. Where basically, okay, so health conversion, health orbs grant 450 armor, stacking up to 3 times. Taking damage will consume a stack after 3 seconds, all right? So with the shield, I believe taking damage, I believe that only means health damage up here. So if you have a shield, you're fine, right? So you have no shield, so you're constantly losing these. So this is just an awful idea. Do not do this. It is not worth it. It's just better, frankly, right now, to just go for either probably still quick thinking, maybe, or shit, what's it called? Adaptation. Where'd it go? There we go. Adaptation. Still, you know, adaptation is still the best bet, honestly, for any sort of thing. Adaptation and Gloom and Hunter Adrenaline. That's pretty much what you are forced to do if you actually want to keep this thing up and stay alive somewhat. You're basically still paper. Kaput. Paper. Just terrible. And this is with Wukong, which is an aberration, because like already you have a high amount of armor. You don't have the most amount of armor, because I'm already using 2 like Tau Blue shards to increase my armor significantly. I think I'm at, what is it? That's like what, 225. That is 450 armor. So I'm like, what, at 800 armor? Right now, basically 800 and something armor at base. So yeah, it's, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. It works. But you also have a high amount of health, and this is with a triple umbral setup as well. So which you know, they all stack right on top of each other. They make themselves better if you have more of them on here. So it's just like, Why do I have this? Why does this exist if we're just going to half-ass it and only make it useful on like 3 frames? That's the thing that's kind of frustrating about it. It's annoying. And the fact that that health conversion bug was fixed so quickly is really frustrating because frankly, health conversion gets used on 3 frames. Like it's like Necros. And that's it, really, actually. So maybe 1 frame. I think I have it on my Inaro set right now because I can, but it's not ideal. It's basically my get out of jail free card because it's, you know, cheap and it matches a polarity slot that I've already got there. So it's we're still like pseudo shield gating. We're still pseudo shield gating / health tanking for low level content. That's basically what my Wukong is still doing. So that we're still stuck in this position. We can't actually health gate because they kind of came out with this half-ass arcane and then nerfed it. It would have been fine. Like the nerf doesn't even really impact this build. That's like not even that big of a problem. It's just annoying. It's just kicking it while it's down. Let's see. To be fair, the only voice we got for Dana before this was Hooyah in the Smash Bros. That's fair. Though I think we did get, didn't we get like a Ganondorf that like, didn't we get like a laughter in Ocarina of Time or something? Pretty sure we did. Didn't we get like one thing where he like kind of laughs for a second? Like, ha ha ha. You know, I don't know. I do have a joke about paper. Never mind, it's terrible. Yeah, it sure is. Okay. Yeah, that Baja Blast is good. See, this is a problem. This is why I always drink out of, like, I drink out of this thing usually, because then I have it filled with ice and I can't drink it all just like, no, you know, just before I have a chance to realize it's actually gone. I drink it too quickly. It's so tasty. I have a problem. Yeah, so that's basically what we're still working with, unfortunately. Like when it comes, stay hydrated. Oh, don't worry. This is like, once that's gone, I have an entire thing filled with water. We're good to go. But yeah, so like, that's frustrating. Basically, my build has not changed one bit from any of the new arcanes, any of the new, like, new stuff. Because, like, I think there's a couple new ones. Do we have any of the movement speed? Do we have special? Are they in here yet at all? No. Okay. I don't think I have, what is it? Is it circumvent? Yeah, circumvent. Roll through enemies to steal 25% of their defenses for yourself. Stolen armor lasts 15 seconds. At max rank, it's 50%, which, you know what, that also steals all of their defenses, including their, I believe their shields, I believe their armor, I believe their overguard. So it's actually pretty nice. It's pretty useful. Roll through a bunch of enemies, and I don't know if it has a lot of, I don't know if it has a lot of range, but I don't know. I don't know. I also have my Iron Staff. You know, that's actually something worth testing, I think. Let's head over to the Simulacrum real fast. Because I have an idea. I don't know if I have the, do I have Melee Kareen? Do I have Kareen? Melee Kareen is another cool one. Kareen, I do, and it's maxed out. Okay, good. All right, Melee Kareen. Let's head over to Samaris. So the idea with Melee Kareen is that you're supposed to, I think you're supposed to use it with Circumvent. In that Kareen, basically, in like a small AoE, you roll into enemies and you instantly freeze them. Assuming they don't have Overguard. But with Circumvent, you steal their Overguard, so you just roll a couple times and you're good. So, yeah. You can then freezy peasy them. What I should check, actually, is if, that's Madurai, Iron Staff, does Kareen, where is it? There it is, Kareen, does it work while it's unequipped? Okay, let's go ahead and pause the AI, because we don't need them on. It does not. Oh, it doesn't work while your abilities are out. While your ability isn't out. Does it have a cooldown? I think it does. That's actually kind of cool. I don't hate that. I mean, that's... You know what? Hold on. Now, if I still rolled with influence here, I think, like, if I was still using influence, I think it would be, you know, obviously more effective at group clearing. Come here. And then I do the vortex, pull everybody in, and then it still dies because of the electric procs. I mean, that's still fine. It's still fine. It's still fine. I don't know. Korean could be useful. I think I'm probably going to stick with influence for this thing, but I don't know if it even matters really, because, like, the thing about the Iron Staff is that it seems, on paper, it seems like it works really, really well in the Simulacrum especially, but then you actually take it out in mission and it just kind of, like, doesn't. Like, it just kind of, like, doesn't. It's fine. Why do I have health conversion on? I do. Whoops. Honestly, health conversion might not be too bad. Health conversion might actually not be too bad. Since I have shields, I can actually use them and thereby use health conversion. Yeah, like, and then the moment I start getting, the moment I hit 12x, I'm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have I been misreading things? On base critical hits. Is melee duplicate bugged? Hold on, that's the market. I need to see the, give me the wiki. Okay, get rid of that. Let's see. That causes base yellow crits to inflict a second instance of damage. Huh. It feels... I'm not sure. Hello, Kefki. How dare you call me Goober? Okay, so honestly, it feels bugged. That feels like it's actually duplicating crits. Like, even in, like... Even at full send. At like 12x. Okay, so we're gonna hit yellow crits, we're gonna hit orange crits, and then it's gonna be nothing but orange crits. At least it should be. Yeah, that should be nothing but orange, I don't think. Like, hold on. You know what? Let's double and triple check it. Let's go ahead and just remove any doubt. Let's throw on Primal Rage. So that should increase our critical chance significantly. And maybe that's why the Iron Staff isn't actually that effective. If you... Okay, once I get some kills, that should allow me to start hitting nothing but orange. And then I think eventually that will get me to red. Unless, no, I think we're already at max. No, I don't think it's bugged. What might have been happening there was the explosion of the spore? I don't know. So what did we learn? Melee duplicate is not bugged, and it's still niche and not useful. So yeah, I mean, the unfortunate thing right now is basically like melee fortification maybe could be useful, because melee fortification is apparently like infinitely stacking. And the sound for that disappeared. So on melee kill, I should have like an insane amount. I believe it's infinitely stacking. That's... yeah, that went up to like 8. Okay. But it only... how long did that last? Okay, that was 13, 15, 17, 18, 20. And it doesn't seem to... oh, that's really weird. Okay, that's really, really weird. Okay, so the way that's actually calculated is very strange. Oh, that's really odd. I've never actually used fortification before, and so learning how that's being like tracked is super weird. Okay, so basically, melee kill plus 210 armor for 10 seconds. Okay, that sounds great on paper. Problem is, apparently, that it's not reflected in the UI. It doesn't stack down. It stacks on top of itself in the UI, but they're all tracked as separate buffs. So all of the kills have their own timer. So all of that is a fucking lie, and it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Dowdy's not going to be applicable here. Vortex doesn't work. Retaliation, meh. So yeah, melee influence is still basically going to be the thing. Unfortunately, it's still going to be like the ultimate thing here. And I'm going to leave on Primal Rage because I don't think it's going to matter too much here. Because yeah, that just worked. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to take that off. We're going to put Energy Nexus back on. Energy Nexus. Move that, move this, back to here. Okay. So with Energy Nexus, I've got a few energy per second. And then I just do this, and it goes up pretty quickly. Not super quickly, but at least I'm never going to have an energy problem again. And all these cheese wedges floating around me is just a visual bug at this point. I wish it was actually reflective of real things, but it is not. It is not real. Unfortunately. It only goes up to 3x now, like actually. But having like almost 1,000 armor is pretty cool. So, you know, I'm not mad. I will take it. Not armor, energy. Almost 1,000 energy. If I could get to 1,000 energy, that'd be kind of funny. Now, let me see. Do I still have a default loadout I've actually been using? Do I have? That's Playstar. Do I have? We got Oberon, which is fine. Do I have a Thrax? I still don't have Thrax. Huh. Didn't know that. Seems like I've got to take Helios. Alright, so Oberon basically has 215 energy. Okay, so who do I have that has like the highest amount of energy? There's a few frames that actually have like a ridiculous amount of energy.
Shall we begin?
Oh goodness, I forgot you spoke. That freaked me out. 150, 175, 165. That's just 100. That's unfortunate. 200. 200, 200, 200. Because I'm trying to figure out what like how many frames can I actually get to 1,000 energy. Actually, let me see something. Debilitate. Is it overcharge? I think it's overcharge. I don't even have this one maxed out. Okay, okay, never mind. All right, I'm gonna leave the simulacrum because we'll just keep sitting here asking questions and going in a loop and nothing ever gets done. So, tasty. Baja Blast. All right, I'm actually, I feel fairly confident with this setup here. I'm gonna go do some Descendia. I have not done the, let's see, what do we got for the Steel Path? We got Kareen, some Mafika, Riven, Bulwark, 3 Overcharge, and a single Red Shard. I'm not mad. Hello, Mitzi. Yes, the Roombas. What's over in the normal mode? Tempo, some Vosphor, Consequence, some more Vosphor, Arcane Healing, and an Amp Arcane Adapter. That actually might be nice. If I can do the Steel Path one, then fuck it, we ball. Got a Sevagoth in here, so we got some healage, which we will take happily. Gutso, Excal Umbra, and a Revenant Prime. Okay. The Roomba army shall grow eventually. Not anytime soon. Because I need to sell more things and get more platinum and buy more important things than just a Roomba. Like Riven slots. Because I still don't have the maximum and I'm still handicapped by that and it's still frustrating.
I'll wreck you, thief. I will tear my memories back. Whatever the cost.
Whoosh. Boltor Prime, and if all else fails, I have a Kuva Nukor, so we're good. But Tank Roomba, I know. Tank Roomba. Can't always have what we want, Mitzi. Especially when I don't have the platinum for it. This is Illumination. Oh, it's just a... Oh, that's it?
Bloodshed.
Why could you not summon a memory of a quaint summer picnic?
Espèce d'énorme casse-pied.
Oh, they're itty bitty little robots.
I apologize that my memories of war are troubling you so, Marie. You are welcome to depart at
They're
any
tiny.
time. There is the door.
That means I actually kind of have to aim a little bit. It's kind of hard. But it's okay. I have a thing. We're good. Or, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck aiming. It's okay. I don't need to aim. I have a melee. They have abilities. I've got melee. Oh, hey, thanks. I probably could get away with using Zaku here, I'm not gonna lie. This takes forever. They don't spawn in consistent enough groups. I'll just perish already. There we go. I will say, health conversion with shields is a lot easier to maintain, and especially easy to maintain when you have a Revenant on your squad. Doing his mesmer skinned thing. Fireball rollers? Excuse me? What does that mean?
And a great deal of it. Moving on.
What are we fighting? Oh my god, they're just rollers. Is it nothing but rollers? I'm so happy about this, actually. Oh, that said, this is also going to take forever, isn't it? Oops, all rollers. You know what's funny? What's actually funny is, I really like rollers. I don't really mention it, don't really talk about it because it doesn't really ever come up, but I really find them kind of funny. When I was first starting my YouTube channel, like literally creating the name of the channel, couldn't figure it out. And so I sat down and just kind of like, you know, bullshitted my way through a few names, and one of the ones I landed on before I eventually changed it, before I did anything else really, was a Roller Orb King. Just Roller Orb. Like basically I just the whole thing was gonna be all about fucking roller orbs. Ooh, don't take that out of context and make it weird. But you know what I mean. It's just I fucking adore them. It was like that was gonna be what the channel was. I was gonna be a lot more Warframe centric. And then I started playing Pokemon as well, and then I started playing other JRPGs and all that. So, but I think Wizard at Large kind of I think that one, it got changed to that one pretty quickly though. Yeah. Yeah, ponder the roller orb. Meme shall commit. Yeah, that was part of the idea as well. Like that was when the orb pondering was still kind of wasn't new, but it was definitely still kind of there. Not as much as you know as it used to be, but it was still kind of there in the zeitgeist. Is there stuff upstairs? Ooh, there's an upstairs. Oh, there we go. Oh no, it's still there. Lag. We're fighting lag. Wax internet. Everything's good on my end, so it's a skill issue on your part. Got him. Monkey. Monkey. Okay, these 180 enemy, like, rotations with, like, no spawns is, like, a little obnoxious. I'm not gonna pretend it isn't. I'm sorry, is that companion named Little Diddy? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, what in the world? Oh my god, they're still not dead. Where? God. Yeah, I'm not liking these rotations. Not at all. We got an astrolabe. We got 3 astrolabes. Foes are vulnerable to amphors. Can I not? Oh. Does this mean they aren't affected by? What does that mean? Are they unable to be affected unless they have some kind of, like, elemental force on them? Is that what that means? Someone's running a fucking Nautilus. Oh, Steam Stealth Update. Yeah, that'll do it. Just keep hitting buttons. Just keep mashing A. Well, not A, but keep mashing E or holding E until they win. Basically, that is the protocol here. And then re-up Nourish, and then keep holding E. E. Hey, look, another astrolabe. I feel like they're not supposed to be damaged by anything other than the amphors. That's what it's supposed to be, I think. But I don't think that's how that one's shaken out. Oh no, Super Spitter's down. Anyway. I didn't intend for this to be a Wukong melee run, but here we are. Destroy targets?
Targets that do not fight back. Familiar. The only problem.
Oh! Oh, we're doing one of these! Okay, cool! With no cave! Oh, thank God.
Mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Yeah, get him. That's a couple there. Hey, we got a ribbon for this. Why did we get a ribbon for that? I'll take the kit gun ribbon. I will. Don't get me wrong. I will. A little bit of Ignia and some Mafika on the floor. We'll definitely take that. There's something else on the floor here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm invulnerable to that. Whoa. Open vessels. Do they mean these? Anyway.
Bon. The devil is our locomotive and we must blow off his steam.
Most of this does not matter. Leech Blitz Eximus Cabal. What are you doing? Okay, I'm also accidentally meleeing everything. That's fine. I have a new core. It's cool. It's all good. It's all good. I have a new core. Everything's fine. Not today. I think I'm gonna have to do it one more time, but oh no, we're good. Oh no, not little Diddy. I want to spin Revenant. I've got to rework. I think after we're done with this, I want to rework my Revenant a little bit. I've got a Revenant that's really good, but it's kind of boring, and I want to. I've got a spin Revenant that's good, but I want to actually I need to change what ability is moved here.
In this desolation of the devil's mind, we take what shelter we can.
Okay, Marie. What do I get? Rolling restores 200 shields. That one.
With soul's light,
20 energy and like 20 per second. Yeah, that'll do it.
Soul be in your heart.
Speed would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
Where next? Oh wow, okay, that was it? Come on, that was it? I love that Cloudwalker actually works on that, by the way. That is so nice. It's so nice. Also, we get to listen to this track again while we're in here. It's fucking dope. Glassmaker cephalites? What?
Figure out how to make gold from lead.
What is that? Are we... No way! Are they bringing back the stuff from that Nightwave? From a long-ass fucking time ago? Oh my god, they are. Oh, that's awesome! This is probably gonna be a better move here. Except that this sucks. Okay, melee. Melee is the correct choice. Get all of these. Throw them over there. Get all of these. Whoosh over here. This is really bright.
Takes care of that.
This is really bright and hard to see. Alright, so we just need a few more fiery ones. So yeah, we did bring back... Why is the brightness, like, turned up so high in here? Alright, we got a couple fire. Excuse me? Excuse me. I threw that. There we go. Oh, we've got Technocyte Coda?
Are these wretched creatures sentenced to this purgatory because of their music?
What the fuck?
I've heard their noise.
What is happening?
I believe the answer is yes.
Wait. Okay.
This chaos
Am I fighting the Technocyte Coda?
to my memories is not
Or are we fighting everything else?
Sentient's ability to adapt to new attacks. It is nearly just as
I mean, okay, so the answer is just spam melee until I win, basically. That's the real deal. That is what I'm actually supposed to do. Looks like we killed all the Technocyte Coda anyway. So we're good. And now all of the enemies are fucking missing. There we go. They spawned back. Yay. Kind of annoying. So far, so good. Stop the Gruslings. Oh.
Demon, this Grosling, it mocks us with all its greed.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
It must be vanquished. For
That's fine.
decency's sake.
They're exceptionally easy to kill now. Shotgun Ribbon mod, we'll take. I always need more Shotgun Ribbon mods. Falling debris. Whoa, okay.
Gravity has drawn Leon into its vortex. You must keep him safe.
Alright, I hope that gloom actually works on him. Spin, Revenant, spin! You must spin, it is your birthright. I don't even have viral on right now. Okay, I think we did it. Woo! Excuse me. Sorry?
Such machines. What empty skulls. they must
Ignia
have.
excavated.
Yet without them, no progress is to be made.
Only weak points are vulnerable. Okay. Ooh, more alerts. I miss having alerts. I'm starting to think that only weak points are vulnerable. Might be a fucking lie. Just a smidge. That one's full. Head to this one. Got him. You know, honestly, like getting 100 Ignia out of this, or I guess 50 Ignia out of this one, I mean, it's not the worst. For the primary bulwark, we'll take that for sure. Because that means I don't have to grab another one later. Keep going. This should be Leon.
You are whole.
Alright, what you got for me, bud?
Touch you here.
I have cheese. I know you like cheese. Let's see. Increased status damage over time by 200%, but gain 50% status vulnerability. Gain 75 heat damage resistance, but all damage taken has a 10% chance of inflicting heat status. I mean, might as well.
Onward.
I'll be fine. That means I have a little bit less armor, and thereby a little bit less energy. But I'll be fine. I don't think I'm running. I think I'll have probably about the same energy I'm used to normally, so I think I'll be fine. I mean, shit. Doesn't really matter after this point. I mean, with Nourish, I'm good.
We descend.
Also, why do I look so ugly suddenly? Ew. Why do they put the Ugh. Alright, sneak retreats. Eliminate marked enemies. Oh boy, the Necromites. We love that. Whoa, whoa. Okay. This sucks. Can I use my art gun? I can. Okay. Okay. I can make this work. Hello, Hollow Vein. Oh my god, target the Necromite. Okay, this sucks. Yeah, these guys are annoying. It's like they don't even put it, like none of this is dangerous, none of these put up a fight, it's just kind of annoying. Okay. Have I tried Boltor? Regular Boltor. Let's try the regular Boltor from here. It also is annoying that I can't seem to target the... Oh my god. Yeah, I can't really do anything to these fuckers. That's frustrating. Yeah, sneaky retreats. Okay. So basically that just means they just kind of like disappear for a second. I got one. Yeah. I helped. I swear. Gigantism?
Tinkering with
Oh my goodness.
clearly
Hi.
cannot understand. What unholy project sealed this onto your psyche, Rose?
Not that it seems to matter. They're just big. They just big. In fact, they might actually be more vulnerable because of how big they are. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thing I want is, oh, I wanted that, you bitch. I wanted that cake. Nope.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Alright, extermination. Penance, necromex. Ooh, does this mean I can summon my own necromech? Oh, I don't get to summon mine? That's rude. That's fine. It's not like they're actually dangerous anymore. See? It's already over. Shoo. Oh, more of this. My favorite. Yay.
What is that horrible smell?
You know what I've also noticed is that there isn't any ignia or whatever dropping here, I don't think, from the crates. Would you perish? There we go. Hey, that's another one. Weak point horde. Sorry, excuse me. Gotta get to this one. We like to see the steel essence. What are we at? Number 18? Okay, so I think we have to get to, what is it, 21 to fight Roth? I think that's gonna suck, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's okay. Frozen Light Eximus Cabal. What? Defend the target. One way. Okay. Frozen Light. Oh, is this fucking Jade Eximus? Is this Jade Eximus? And oh, yes, it is. Not that I think it actually matters, apparently. Get bullied in the corner. See? It's fine.
We have traveled far in one another's company. Nothing like shared horror.
Frictionless. Collect Vitoplast. This.
Horror? I would have you spend an hour within my mind, Roth, and see how you fare.
Easy peasy, bitch. There's my overcharge. Turn that off so we can get my energy back. Gotta go fast.
Is this what it was like for you in Deviri, Drifter? Endlessly, tirelessly dying? Oh, come. Let us dance.
Yeah, I was wondering if someone was gonna skip it. I didn't want to for once. Oh my god.
Marie, a baptism of brimstone for you!
My side! Quickly!
Get him! Okay, apparently he has a ton of DR during that phase, and it's over. There we go. Done. That was hilariously easy. Uriel Neuroptics. I don't know if I have that yet. I guess I'll find out in a second. And a free Crimson Archon Shard. It could have very least be Tau, frankly. But I'll take it. I will happily take it. Got some more Mathica. We got some of that Mathica.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
I wish soda wasn't so bad for you because, shit, this tastes delicious. I would drink all the Baja Blast in the world if it was actually not gonna kill me. Anyway. We are done. What did I actually get from that? Last mission results. It doesn't showcase, so there's still a bug where it doesn't actually show you the rewards you got from completing the floors. Just the rewards of what you gained, what you found on the floor, basically. Instead of like the completion rewards, you're basically getting the loot you've gathered, essentially. Which is alright, which is fine. Do I have... Yeah, it's a solid amount there. Okay, I'll let it go for another day. Right, we wanted to check Uriel. Uriel. We have all of the pieces. Which means I already own one, but this means I can start building a second Uriel. This is good. Okay, cool. Cool. Corvex. Corvex. That's another one I need to build. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Where's the helmet? Who do I still have left to subsume? I still need to do Fractured Blast, which means I still need to get a Citrine. Which means I have to suffer. Forever. Yay. Citrine. Citrine is great. I actually really like Citrine. The game mode Mirror Defense in particular, like for Citrine, makes me want to kill myself. The Mirror Defense for like in the Entrati Labs is actually not too bad. I feel like that one's a little bit better. But the Mirror Defense game mode for on Mars just makes me want to die. I don't like the traveling back and forth. It's nice to have the old Corpus ship tile set back, but also like why are we doing this? It's not fun. I don't know. Do we have any Gyre's relics yet? Gyre. I have some of them. Meso V14. Okay, so I have the easy one. That's fine. Not so much for that one. G14 for Lith. Alright. Not too bad. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that's a single Forma blueprint in an uncommon? Fuck you. Fuck you. And Nitane, of course. Let's see. Yeah, Gyre Prime. Yeah, there's 2 down here. Okay. Argon crystals. More argon crystals, of course. Alright. I haven't done any void relics recently either. Should probably do those. I don't even know what the Nightwave is for this week. I've done a bunch of them apparently. Complete an Archon hunt. Really? You're doing this to me with Naira as the weekly here. I don't need any more Naira. I don't need any more yellow. Why do you do this to me? And then 8 Railjack missions. Okay. There's not really any reason for me to ever do Railjack again, but okay. I even have the Carmine Penta at this point. There's really nothing left for me to do. Let's see. Complete an Isolation Vault bounty mission in the Cambion Drift on Deimos. Not really a reason for me to do that either. 20 enemies while riding a K-Drive, Kaith, Velocipod, or Atomic Cycle. I can do that one in Duviri, so if I want to get more intrinsics, not intrinsics, Pathos Clamps. Which reminds me, actually, I have not checked the Dorma Zone. I have no idea what the rewards are for this week in the Dorma Zone Acrithis shop. I do not know. Do not know. I need to get that Sentinel skin. Still don't have it. I still don't understand why this is not a base of operations. I feel like this really should be one by now. Like, I mean, like you can decorate the fuck out of this. I don't know why this is not a base of operations. I really don't. Like I can do this. Do all kinds of fun stuff. That's probably the best one. Yeah, that's easily the best one. But yeah, like, I mean, like, ooh, and that's awful, actually. I hate that. It's kind of cool. But yeah, like, that one's pretty good. And then this is very bright, very painful to the eyes. There's tons of places to, like, decorate in. Like, you could very easily stick a, you know, in all of these spots, you could very easily stick a few things, you know, like in here or in here. But yeah, you could very easily stick the arsenal and the mods stuff all in here. You'd probably have to make a new room, which wouldn't be too bad, especially like right here. If you just stuck a new room at the door right here, like it'd be fine. And that would be where your navigation would be, your arsenal and all that, and you can leave all this to decorate with. Then you can run over here. Speak to Acrithis.
I'll have your secrets out of you.
Exchange Scuttler Husk. I forgot about this. Oh yeah. I have all of this. There's... yeah.
Nothing tickled your curiosity.
I think I need to get more Scuttler Husks, actually. Because I think there are still a few things I need to get for the Honoria. Or Honoria, excuse me.
There'll be other...
I also need to do more Calervo. Ooh. Take the Pathos Clamps for that. Power Ramp. 10 out of 11. That's just 1 for Power Ramp. I don't have enough of those, apparently. But I think there's another source of these, so I'm not too worried. Ooh. That's a lot of Ariette skills.
Are you? I've worked out that much.
Some Kuva. An Exilus weapon adapter fully built is actually not too bad. I should probably grab this.
Endlessly fascinating. Goodbye.
I didn't mean to go in the elevator. But since I'm here... whoosh, whoosh. Gameplay.
Why does it feel objects that have affected one
Browse Archimedean supplies.
when they're separated?
Void plume pinions.
I've missed you.
Trade for void plumes.
Let's
1 pinion for me.
see what wonders the void has created.
Yep. All this seems good to me.
If you
Yep,
have some
uh-huh.
weapons, I'm
Sounds good. Someone is very active over here.
Whatever damage time has done, we can undo.
Then a
it.
crest.
Let's
We'll take
open
that.
this up.
And then exchange void plumes for standing. Sure, 5,000 standing. Why not?
See you later.
Doesn't really benefit me too actually, how much? Is it Hombask? Yeah, it is. Okay. Storm Zone items. I have 83. I'm not too far off from getting the entire Sentinel skin. And its armor. I am not that far off. I am not. Okay. Well, that's good to keep in mind. I could swear there were more... I thought there was an Honoria for Void Plumes, but I don't think I have it. I have to go back and check, I guess.
Void readings are normal.
Unless there is a wiki page for this yet. What is this, melee duplicate? Yeah. Honoria. Okay, here we go. Do we have any I can buy for Void Plumes? And the answer is fucking no. Okay. Of the Old Blood, Online Fan, Executive
Look at all
Overrider.
the precious little
Okay.
nightmares.
Oh, you dickball. There are... Okay, there's an Honoria for getting all 6 of the accolade glyphs from each of the hard mode bosses. So I'll never get those. For Descendia.
Talk to me. I won't eat you.
Defeating Roe in the Descendia 21 times, okay. Reward for completing all 21 floors consecutively solo and without dying. I can do that. Easy. Bacillus Descensus Avernum.
Still not used to this.
Okay, that is a crazy one. Locating and defusing 81 buried mines. I don't defuse them.
Membranes.
I definitely let them explode. Yeah, I don't have Minesweeper. Ack? Fuck is that? Just okay. Let's see. Clem.
If the Archimedean seniors could see me now.
I'm looking for Arcanist, the Copper Kid, the God above knowledge. That's a little much. The Great and Terrible.
Membrane still holding. For now.
Oh yeah, there's the new stuff in the Represent store. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Sticker Master. I think I'm still gonna be the maniac of Deimos for a little while because that's funny.
See me now.
Big spender, bigger spender, and biggest spender. Blazing Revolutionary. Oh, I just bought it. Okay. Let's see what is there. Clem.
Why does it feel like we're moving?
Oh! Scholar of Secrets! Is there another one in there for, is that one in there? Where is that? Yeah, there it is. Scholar of Secrets. Awarded for obtain... For obtain? Might be a slight typo there. Obtaining Lorak, the Zeneric Grimoire. Okay, there's some cool ones in here. Storm Archer, Sword Master, Mountain Soul, Staff Bearer. Okay. Miscellaneous. Completing the History of Tau sequence? What the fuck is that?
Talk to me. I won't eat you.
Okay. Kalimos' best friend. Awarded for interacting with Kalimos in the back room. How have I not done that? Let's see. Do I have Legendary Captain? I do. Let's see. Arcanist, Achach. Okay, that's all in here. I don't have Oraxia's Prey. I should have that. All right, so we're gonna have to do Oraxia today. That upsets me. There's Founders. Okay. There's Honoria for Founders, which I'm never gonna have. Disciple Founder, Hunter Founder, Master Founder, Grandmaster Founder. Requirement awarded for being with us from the beginning, which means you paid money, basically, to play Warframe at the very beginning. Not play Warframe, but like, you basically helped kickstart it. Which, fair enough. Fair enough. Upcoming. What the fuck is that? What in the world is this? There's upcoming ones. Awarded for purchasing the Ensign 1 Sporoi bundle. Oh my word. There are 20 versions of this. Okay, so there's a chest piece, armor, like there's like a full armor set, it looks like. Oh my god. And there's 20 challenges for it. Is there going to be like a soldier, like a shoulder piece and a leg piece? Because there's 20 different forms of just the chest piece. That seems a little extreme. Some of these are basically just going to have done. And most of these are like really easy to do, it looks like. Like, just do that, do this, do that. Defeat the Exploiter Orb. Why do we have this already? This is an upcoming features page. I did not know we had this on the wiki. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, I'm leaving. Oi, oi. Leave. All right. Let's take a gander at what we got to do for Isle Weaver. I don't want to do Isle Weaver, but I have a Wukong Prime. And a Frost Prime, Kuvazar, and a Lex Prime, and a Ceramic Dagger. I can probably knock it out. I can probably knock it out. Payer of the Ferryman. That's cool. Alright, what do we have to start with? Yeah, we're gonna go with Shattering Frost, and I think we're gonna pick Frost today, apparently. We got Big Chill, that works. Alright. Paragale, I guess I have to take the Tsar. Not that I really want to, because this thing is dookie now. I guess I have a Lex Prime and a ceramic dagger. I guess that'll work. Oh, hey, loot. I've got a feeling that this is basically like, it's just gonna be us two today. Buddy boy. So Wolfenstein. Why do I suddenly have, like, twice the ammo? That's odd. Truistic echoes. What do you mean ability not ready? What does that mean? I wonder if I can get Tauron strikes. Wait. I'm just walking in.
The triumph of dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a
Yes. Oh, someone joined. Oh, yay.
There are two creatures that look very much like you out there. Find the wholesome one and keep the other at bay.
Okay, I get no energy apparently today. Good enough for me. Okay, he left the squad. Well, what is fucking happening? There it is. Yay. Why is my POV all messed up? Alright, that's fine.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time.
I haven't done Isle Weaver since the event.
Don't you think?
Like, this is the first time I've done it since, and it's really fucking weird. I forgot all about how this works. Oh no, survival.
For nothingness. You choke on it.
Where are the enemies? Are they here? Here we go. Bang! I need more armor. I need more armor, therefore I need more energy. Yeah, I'm already out of overguard. This is annoying. What did I do to my frost build? Where did the armor go? Why do I have battery on here if I have no fucking armor? Like, what actually was I thinking? Okay, now I can do something. There we go. Something happened. Yo, the fire rate on this thing is crazy slow. Whoosh. Does my overguard like count as armor for battery? Is that what this build is thinking? I don't think it does. I'm gonna have to re-examine Frost after this. I think I need to fix a few problems I've got on him. Bonk. At least I have an equilibrium shard on here. That's good. Interesting how those seem to have frozen in place as well once he got frozen. So from now on, I'll be sticking melee Kareen on my Frost. I'll be redoing whatever the hell I was thinking on this one. And then, and we're gonna profit. Because, you know, Frost be winning. At least when they're frozen, I can actually get headshots. I also could use some energy. There we go. Yeah, Lex Prime is still really good, apparently. I think I'm gonna have to throw on something like Fire Rate, because this is really bad. The like Hemorrhage does not actually justify this thing at all anymore, especially since Slash just is not what it used to be. It's fine, but it's not what it used to be.
Did you hear the angels
weak point kills. I mean, you know, that's not bad. Let's go with that, I guess. Kind of wish I had done the overguard, or not the overguard, the what you call it?
Haven't you figured it out yet?
The energy.
You are fascinating.
Do-do. Energy regen. I'll take that. I'll take that. Give me the energy. Give me that for sure. The energy back I will definitely take.
This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
descend into the undercroft. I'll permit it. For now.
Mine.
Ah, the Crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
Alright, damn it. I saw a toxin one here a second ago. There we go. Quick. There we go. Okay.
That's unnatural.
This would be better if I was actually using Xenoric, and I probably should be. Okay, heat. Toxin. Boy. I am trying to pick that up. There we go. Also, where's my duration? I'm so confused. There.
elements. A shameful mess.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Like persistent attrition is not too bad. I guess I'll take that. All right, Triumph of Dust, Araxia's Lair. All right, this is gonna suck.
Did you know that?
This is gonna suck a lot.
Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs, until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Oh wait, hold on. Not too bad. Not too bad.
imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
I don't know why I basically have infinite wall latch right now. I'm not upset though. Okay, ceramic dagger is just chunking it. Alright, we take it.
Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
Okay. I guess I'll die. Stop it! Might have been Jade doing all the work there, to be honest with you. Oh, cool. The Enoria challenge I should have already had, but I did it anyway. So we got it now. Ooh, temporal dust. Yay. Why? There we go. You know what? Baneful Harmony, we will take. You know, I would actually do this game mode. I would do this game mode a lot more. I don't hate it inherently. I would have done this a lot more if this had the traditional Duviri, like, roguelite, you know, gameplay to it. I know, like, a lot of people, like, didn't like Duviri because it took so long and, it didn't feel super rewarding for how long it took as a result. And they didn't maybe even like the gameplay inherently, but, like, man, I liked it. Something new would have been cool. I don't know. Found it. There we go. Seriously, where's my fucking energy? You know what? We'll take that one. Oh, maybe I should have done the reload one. Oh well.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
Oh, this is so much better. Oh yeah, that feels way better. Like, I know it's not like fully damage attenuated because of all the well, the lack of other players. Oh, like, goddamn. Dead. Zelthor wins.
She's banished for now, but she'll climb back up the water spout again.
Yay. Not really a point to doing much of anything else here, I don't think. Yeah. Yay, Scuttler Husks. One of these, I need Scuttler Husks for something. 100 for a long game. Okay, there we go. So we're done. I no longer need Scuttler Husks. I never have to do that game mode again. Because it gave me 15 Pathos Clamps for that, which is fine. But why would I ever do that when I could get more and play a game mode I actually kind of enjoy? I don't know. I mean, that was, 20 minutes, I guess. Meh. 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 Oh, excuse me. Alerts.
Oh,
All right. Sabotage, exterminate, easy. Yeah, we'll go in order of, like, quick and not quick and all that bullshit. Alright, let's swap Boltor Prime away. I'm thinking... I actually want to see what the Nataruk is like right now. Oh yeah. This weapon is never going to get a ribbon distribution increase. It's just never going to happen. It's going to start it's going to stay at such a negligible, like if it does get an increase, it's going to be so negligible it's not going to matter. Like, whew. Yeah, that's fucking terrible. That's unfortunate. I want to say, see, there's Merciless here. I don't know what actually would work for this thing. I mean, maybe Bulwark might be good. Bulwark might be kind of fun, actually, on this thing. Sharp Shot would be fine, I guess, because I think it is multiplicative with, like, base damage sources and all that. And also Galvanized Shot, I might be multiplicative on here. Let's find out. Nataruk. Tips, known bugs. Galvanized Aptitude is multiplicative, so I should be putting Galvanized Aptitude on there. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I should be. Damage. Help if I actually hit the M key. So... The thing about the Nataruk has a really high crit chance. Has Prime Shred on here for punch through, so I can shoot through walls, I think. I think that's why I did it, but it's mostly for the fire rate, to be honest, because I really like having the fire rate on here because I can shoot it a little quicker. And actually, I get the timing pretty right on here. It's where I can drop the... Might have to be here. It does not have inherent heat on it, which is kind of a problem, but I don't think it has enough to actually do much. I've never put a single forma into this thing. So Galvanized Aptitude is actually multiplicative on here. And if I kept Merciless on here, that would be fine, I guess. And I could get rid of Serration. Crux isn't gonna... It's not worth it. Honestly, probably what's gonna be really, really useful is something like Overcharge. Primary Overcharge. How many do I still need? Quite a bit. Can probably knock that out. I think Overcharge is probably going to be the best move for this thing. Failing that, it's going to be maybe Debilitate, but it's not going to have enough status chance to proc that reliably unless I'm priming it with a companion, which maybe. what I should be doing is I should probably roll that Riven. See if I can get like a base damage and heat. I'd even take like a smidgen of fire rate or something. That's probably what I should do. Let's go ahead and throw a regular like a D polarity on here. And do that because I want those two grouped together. Because otherwise it'll bug me. And yeah, let's do that, and then let's go turn in a bunch of stuff for overcharge. That being said, I should probably just do this real fast. Because I'm going to lose that. It's fine, I actually don't need to pressure myself to do all of these, because I don't really care about the rewards, to be honest with you, that much, because there's not really anything that's that interesting outside of like the Honoria and the armor set that I've already got my hands on. Pretty much the only thing I need is the Honoria, and I've already got all the arcanes like twice over now, so I really don't need like a third of them, but I mean, I guess I could, you know, for trading to my friends, I guess.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's alright. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not super crazy about it, but yeah, it's like if I can either replace shred or primary, what's it, fuck, not primary, serration, that's the one. Ooh, that's a good looking Valkyr. I like that Valkyr. Oh, good looking Wisp too. Does that punch through actually work?
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal.
Like, the Netherrook is not bad. I actually quite like it. It solves like all the ammo economy problems, and it's like quite solid, like for single target. Alright, Arbicep. Arbicep these nuts. Someone activating the second one. There we go. Why am I suddenly slower? Oh, is the Wisp moat over here? There we go. Problem solved.
Beam device, but they've taken the void.
Am I not going to be able to get that Argon Crystal? Might well have not been able to. That's fine.
More bugs! More shiny bugs!
Why is that one invulnerable?
Wake up! Inca, wake up!
Pick up the key.
It's obligatory. You have to do it.
Now get back to the portal.
Whoosh.
Go through the portal now. It's
Alrighty.
about to collapse.
Sounds good. You can hit the button, my guy.
Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning any.
There we goes. Oh, an acolyte spawning.
Are complete. Proceed to extraction now. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, it's violence. Where? Where is he? Found him. Where'd he go? Did you kill him already? Where'd he go? He's over there because you basically ran all the way the fuck over there. There we go. He's done. Problem solved.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
A few marks of justice. Okay. Alright, so... Right, okay, so one thing I wanted to do while since I still had time was I wanted to look at my Nadaruk ribbon. Because it doesn't really matter. It's like projectile speed and multi-shot. Alright, fine. Projectile speed, minus magazine capacity, that's fine. But status chance and projectile speed, it's whatever. I mean, that's a corrosive right there. That's corrosive. That's free corrosive. Extra cold. We'll take that, and the minus damage to infested doesn't matter at all. 84 damage, reload speed, and critical damage. See, that's the question. Reload speed doesn't matter. The critical damage is a little bit nice. It could be useful. The damage is okay. It's not amazing. It's pretty low, honestly, all things considered. But like, you're free corrosive. On something that does not have amazing status chance, but with the perfect shot, it's fine enough. But with enough multi-shot, I don't know. I don't know. Like, free corrosive is kind of amazing. That doesn't mean I could stack heat on there. Well, then again, I wouldn't have the regular damage. Either way, neither of these really work for me, for what exactly I need for it to fit on here. Well, then again, I've got the slot for Gaptitude right now. I'm going to take this for right now. I want to see what happens. All right, we slot it in, see what happens. Okay, so we've got, like, I don't have anything that can actually... Let's take this off for now, just for a second. I want to see, does this... It does make corrosive heat. Okay. Okay. I would need to put 2 more Forma in here. And then I can put overcharge on. Okay. We could do that. Let's see how that plays out. Let's see how that plays out in a bit. We need to go to... Yeah, we need to put 2 more Forma on that thing anyway. I've never formed the Nataruk until today. So... That's an hour 21. That's 21 minutes left. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to head over to Roth. I'm also noticing we are dropping some frameage. Just a smidge. Okay. Which is not too bad. There's a lot going on, and we have been going for a while. I don't think you've reset at all, have you? No. Okay, that's fine. Still need to do all these. Still need more Escaras. So many people.
Always adored pretending that he
was Hyde owned. Oh, well, that's not what I was looking for. That one. Hyde owned. And then I still haven't made the Heart Noctral. Don't have all the Vein Thorns.
And those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency.
This one's gonna suck. The Familial Debt Bonds, kiss my ass.
Let us find out.
Wait a minute. Did I already get the Scuttler? The Scuttler's Husk ones? I apparently did. I sure did. All right. Didn't even know. Didn't even know. But yeah, I'm pretty much already, like, done, honestly. I've... Outside of the arcanes, like... And how many do I need for max energize? Like, I'm basically halfway there. Like, this is pretty silly. So this is something I'm not even gonna, like, worry too hard about. I haven't gotten any of these before. Or this. I want this. I don't have that skin. And I want one of you. And I want another one of you. I want 2. I might get more. We'll see. But I never had you before. The Low Guardian chess piece. Oh, this was from the Stalker thing. Okay. This is... It's a little badge. Okay. Yeah, that clip's pretty weird. This one works fine. That one not so much. These are odd.
I wonder if I had such medallions from
Very strange.
if I would
I actually don't hate the Cyandena either. I don't hate it. It's kind of cool. It's got like 2 flaps, which seems odd. That should only... It feels like it should only be 1, but maybe it's doubled up. I don't know. Yeah, that's I'm hello. I didn't see these. Not that I can because of this perspective that they force you in. That's ridiculous. All right, I have 2 ballroom simulacrums. Starchild diadem, great. Anyway, I'll probably pick all 3 of these up at some point. That's pretty much, that's it outside of the arcanes. None of these really matter. Like,
I have always found it rather morbidly fascinating.
ooh, Kuva, I can buy 7 of these. Ooh, 6. What is that? 6,000.
Rather antithetic.
That's 42,000 Kuva a week. Okay. And I can get 2 of... I can only buy 2 lenses per week. Why?
Don't entertain
Why?
yourself too much with this.
Okay.
During the Old War, we once more
Anyway.
found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish
Got
between
plenty of you. All right. So what I'm looking for, I do need to get some more circumvent, some more expertise. How many do I have? 16. So I need to buy 5 of these.
Let us find out.
Actually, first I should look into overcharge. So 7. So we need 24. So 21. All right, and then 5 of those. Irradiate is complete. Circumvent is not. This one is done. This one's done. Overcharge. Bulwark is not done. And Bulwark just got nerfed, so it's not super... It's going to be super niche.
Being able to pop in and out of those little
It got nerfed because it doesn't fucking work on art guns for the rest of your kit anymore, which is a little upsetting. And I believe it's no longer, like, multiplicative, like, everything damage. Just a little damage. Concentration, I guess. Do we have... Did I already get to expertise? Yeah, I already did expertise. Okay, might as well just go into that one.
Enjoy.
Alright. Equipment. Arcanes. I could have gone and farmed all of the, like, the Anoria and Ignia and all that. I could have gone crazy and farmed all those out, like, last week. But, not really that much of in a hurry. Really not. Let's see.
You could never have
Expertise. There's some new builds you can make with expertise that's kind of cool. Specifically, like, strength and shield stuff, like with Hildren or Rhino and whatnot. Pretty good stuff. It was... Primary Overcharge. That's the one that I was looking for. Extra multi-shot. And I thought there was another one that I finished off, but I guess that was just the 2, and then I had some more. Yeah, concentration was what I got left over. Alright. Not too bad. Zedan Sek Il. Still need to finish that up. Can I get it from you?
How may I be of service to you this day?
I can. It would only be like 3 of them.
I honestly cannot tell in this place.
I'm pretty low on the Savoris there. You know... Yeah, fuck it, why not? We'll do it. There we go, we're done. We don't need any more of those.
Keep your demons to yourself, Roth.
Now we can scrap all of them for, stuff and things. We are now complete on these, so we can now scrap any further that we get for Phosphor. Any more that we get can now be Phosphor. Okay, cool. I want to see what overcharge is like on a few ththings. Overcharge could be really cool on the Bosmu. It could be really cool on a couple things. I don't know. We'll see. Arcane Dissolution. How much Phosphor do we have? Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Quiet.
What do I still need to Phosphor with? Let's do some Necrolisk. Let's do like 10.
Will there be anything else, Tenno?
Yay! Lots of those. At least I get some back. Double back and Encumber. We take. More Encumber and Plated Rounder, nice. Kinship, okay. More Encumber. More Kinship. Oh, the Theorem and Residual Arcanes. So niche and gimmicky. Steadfast. I'm actually like interested in Steadfast in a big way. All right. Morning, Reaper. How you doing? Do we have any more Voca to... No. That's fine.
Satisfactory, I trust.
Alright. Let's see what I got out of that. Okay. Arcanes. Secondary Kinship, I actually can upgrade to another 5. That's good. Arcane Steadfast? Nah. Double back is now done, though. That's good. Good getting breakfast, then off to the gym. Lovely. Very nice. What kind of breakfast? What kind of breakfast? LA? Can't remember what else I got. Was there Kinship? Yeah, there was Kinship and then Encumber. Did I already have a max rank Encumber? Secondary. I apparently did. Well, that's good. I can sell that. Whoosh. And then the bird. No, this one. You're gonna have a Crimson Shard. That's fine. We want more of those. Rank. This needs to be default. Oh god, all the things are messing up again. Do I have a regular Corvex? I don't think I have a regular Corvex blueprint. That's a problem. Steak, eggs, and yogurt with fruits and mixed nuts. That actually sounds pretty awesome. Mostly the steak. I could go for a steak. Steak. Eidolon lens in here, not too bad. Yeah, I didn't apparently get a Corvex blueprint, which is a skill issue on my part, apparently. Might be. Alright, so I've got to spend a couple days doing, this place, whatever its fucking thing. Gotta do his standing. Anything else I need to do here? I don't think there is. So let's fuck around. I want to see, is the multi-shot like calculated in the arsenal at maximum energy? It is not. So what is my maximum energy right now? How do you find a percentage? Is it multiplying the maximum with by a decimal? I think that's what it is, right? What is it? 574 multiplied 1.35. $209. Or 200.9. I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know how to. I don't think that's accurate. Oh, hello, rat. Maximum goober energy. Heyo, how dare you? 3 whole eggs with 3 egg whites. Stop. Stop it, I'm hungry. I'm going to be hungry, actually. When did I last eat? What did I last eat? Oh, burritos. Never mind, I'm good. I had baristos. We love a good baristo. Alright, primary overcharge. I am interested. How does that work? Let's head over to the sim.
You are a true hunter.
Does it show in my UI?
Without you.
And low-fat mozzarella cheese. I'm assuming omelet then. Let's see. Doing sirloin because it's good lean cut for fat loss. Well, sure. Sounds good to me. Gimme. Gimme. It does not seem to. Oh wait, there we go. Hold on. At maximum energy. There we got health conversion. Ooh, okay, so we have 343% multi-shot. Okay. Now how does that like multiply off of like our regular multi-shot? Hold on. Primary over... Still doesn't have that overcharge. Oh, there's a page for this. No comments. There's actually a page for it on the wiki. It doesn't have any information. Yay. Alright, well, whatever. That's fine. Scrambled with cheese. Ah. That's a lot of multi-shot. That's kind of impressive. That's... okay. Hello. The numbers be funny. We like that. We like good, funny numbers. How does it apply with you? How do you do with it? Okay, once I mark the target, it actually kills them. Okay, so then... It actually does pretty well with it. That's impressive. That's kind of impressive. I think I like overcharge for this thing. I think I like it a lot. It doesn't go for any headshots, but it's just basically this cascading wave. I mean, shit. I can't argue with this. This is good. I can't really see how much multi-shot. Okay, so there's like ×5 multi-shot after kill. So that's like, it's already gonna sit there at like 300 multi-shot, 300% multi-shot, adding it that. Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. That said, it's not going to be super easy to hold on to that, like with overcharge. I don't think overcharge works for the clone. I wonder. Does overcharge work on this thing? I know dexterity does. Overcharge is down here. And then let's take that off. Huh. How do I have a way to easily tell whether or not it actually applies? Yeah, I have an ambassador with like, okay, I've got these mods on it. Okay, that's fine. And suddenly health conversion is actually clicking. There we go. Okay, so now we have a bunch of energy, 300 and whatever. Okay. Okay, so primary overcharge does not seem to, yeah, it doesn't seem to cross over. Okay, yeah, it does not cross over. Okay, that's fine. Where did the Netherroot go? There we go, Netherroot. Primary overcharge is really cool though, I like this thing. What could I feasibly slot there? I mean, okay, theoretically I could take this, move it here, and it would only be one more forma. It would probably end up being Vigilante Supplies, though there's no real point in that. Maybe Terminal Velocity? There's not really much of a point in any of this. Does Hush do something? Okay, no, it's no. Okay. But yeah, I like primary overcharge on this so far. What does it do? What does it do with debilitate? I doubt it does cool things with debilitate. But I am like curious. Okay. Go for it, minion. It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, this thing just does not... It does not need debilitate at all. This thing is ridiculous. Now, I am priming it. Okay, so now you've hit that. Do it again. Okay, hit maximum prime. It does a little something. It gives him a little, like it does proc a little bit. I don't think debilitate is actually going to be that useful for this, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think debilitate's going to be the way to go. I think overcharge is going to be the thing here. It's either going to be overcharge or, what you call it, or longbow sharp shot. Because this thing, longbow sharp shot, I believe, is multiplicative with like everything else. So it's like, it's multiplicative and kind of disgusting. Yeah, suddenly there's... Yeah. Millions of damage. I think that might have said 30 million. So longbow sharpshot is, I think, probably the best in slot for bows, to be honest. Like regular bows that you have to, you know, fucking aim. But overcharge is oh, you know, that actually gives me an idea. Speaking of bows. Hello, Brahma. Do we have... Alright, this is a viral heat. We have heavy caliber on here. That's fine. That's fine. That's good and fine. Any of the new stuff? We got Bulwark. I wonder if Bulwark is still multiplicative. Patch 40, okay. Warframe patch notes. Patch notes. We need 41.0.3. Let me see here. Bowl. Okay. Primary. Fix primary bulwarks bonus applying to all weapons instead of only your primary. Okay. Fix a bug where primary overcharge would calculate infinite multi-shot, which is kind of lame. You should have left that in. It would have been cool. It doesn't seem to... Primary resurgence. Yeah, no. As far as I can tell, that seems to... Is it still multiplicative? That's a question. Is it still multiplicative? Was it ever multiplicative? Let's see. Oh fuck, I love the forums sometimes. I hate the people on the forums, but sometimes some of them are funny. There's a bug report where it's like, oh my god, please, you have to fix this. It does too much damage. It stacks on itself and does this ridiculous thing. It's so good. And then it's like, can't confirm. This feels very bugged. DE, please fix this. This is just too stupidly broken. And then at the very bottom, waiter, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. Like, that's pretty much it. It's like, oh no, it's too perfect. Oh, Jesus. What am I even looking at right now? Oh, it's the Brahma. Okay. The Brahma. Probably the Brahma with overcharge could be fun. I might actually be able to kill something. I think I'm gonna have to go back in here. Can I actually get... Can I get health orbs? Can I... excuse me. I guess I'll get rid of that for a second. And then I can go in here. And then I put this back on. I don't think I need Archon Stretch, to be honest with you. What happens if I do this, and then I do that, and then... Does it... do... Can I get the full buff? No? Okay, I guess I don't. But that's fine. I only need like an extra 200% anyway. Whatever. Like, I'm still gonna run out of ammo here, but that's a lot. That's a lot. For something that isn't Wukong, I can probably use the Brahma again. Overcharge is gonna be the way to go on the Brahma. I think that's gonna be fantastic. I have so many little cheese wedges floating around me. This is unacceptable. But yeah, the Brahma is gonna be solid. Oh look, it's a ribbon. Yay. Just to push it over 100% crit chance. Elementalist, let's see. I've got rhyme rounds and on here for the for viral. This Elementalist, just because frankly, what else am I supposed to do? Because this thing is honestly not nearly as strong as it needs to be. Like the fact that, okay, like granted that was like level 230 or whatever, and it was Steel Path, all right? So like level 230, oh, wait, oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Now we have almost a full buff. That was quite a few. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I still ran out of ammo. I still ran out of ammo. What the fuck? Oh, I'm so tired of that. But it did something. It killed things. Not in one shot. Like, okay, they had to be viral primed in order to make that happen, but on a direct hit, yeah, they kind of die. This is actually kind of nice. How many is it shooting? That's like 6 or 7? I'm sorry. That was not intentional. But it is like shooting about that many. It's kind of hard to tell. So what are we at? Like 344, 43%. So I don't know how to calculate that exactly off the top of my head. So an extra, every 100% is basically one multi-shot. Okay. And so this is galvanized chamber. So 80 plus 30, 30 multiplied by 5. 30 times 5 plus 80. Now multiply that by 343, or add 343, excuse me. So 573. So that's like a chance for 6. That's like a chance for 6. 5 guaranteed multi-shot and a chance for 6. Okay, that's solid. We will take that happily. It would be nice, you know, galvanized aptitude would probably be really nice to have on here. Except that galvanized aptitude doesn't fucking work on this thing, so that's out the fucking window. There's really not much else. Except for like maybe hammer shot instead of rifle elementalist. But elementalist is pretty much the only thing actually juicing up those heat procs. Hunter munitions maybe? Is hunter munitions like actually worth it at this point? Like I don't know. And I don't have the full multi-shot again. Whatever. It's so confusing. Like, hunter munitions is so underwhelming. Hey, look, it's all dead. Just kidding. I ran out of fucking ammo. Hi, Mary. How you doing? Let me just go in here. And did that reset? I think it did. Oh look, a health conversion buff of 18 times. I'm sure that's real. They like stealth patched that. It's so over. Okay. So we have the full buff. We're doing things, we're killing things, and we're out of ammo. Oh, but we got one back. Watching the finale of Spanish show. I don't understand. Hope you're doing all right though. Been a few days since I said, since I streamed or anything. So haven't really been able to hear from you as a result. Like, like that slash damage is fucking nothing. Like, I don't know if the heat or the slash is actually doing more. I wish I could actually see. And I'm out of fucking... I don't think the slash damage is actually worth it at all. Since you got canceled for the Game Awards, you mean? So far, actually, you know what, ironically, no. I mean, well, that video actually did really well. Well, stream. It actually did really well. So, if anything, I didn't get canceled. Maybe, as far as I know so far. We're gonna find out tomorrow, I guess. Galvanized Aptitude does technically work on the direct hit, but it's not worth it because all of the damage is from the explosion. So it's not even worth slotting in. Maybe if I put... Well, I already have Hellfire on here, so I can't... I could... Why? Oh boy, Thunderbolt. That useless... I think maybe I've even said this before, but like, on another channel, I had, it's like my old ancient personal channel that I basically have stopped using since I made this one. I basically, I made a video on like basically like the idea I had for a potential rework for Thunderbolt, making it apply to all primaries. And it's essentially like the Thunderbolt mod, like the rework I basically, like, I proposed is essentially what the new blast damage, like the new blast status is, where it's like every round has a small chance to be AoE using the status effect on, on the rest of your gun. That's essentially what the blast status effect is now. And I'm kind of like, I'm kind of happy about that, but at the same time, not really happy with, the fact that Thunderbolt is still useless. Magazine capacity, does that... Yeah, no, it's still not the ammo maximum. Magnetic. Adds magnetic. Which is fine, I guess. Radiated reload, still trash. Thermite. High voltage. There's like fuck all. Catalyzer link. Right, okay. Like at this point, like basically the best thing to slot in here is a Bane, and that makes me want to cry. That's like the only thing I have for this is a fucking Banes. Outside of Rifle Elementalist. And maybe Rifle Aptitude. I could do Rifle Aptitude. What's the status chance? 33%? That's depressing. That's still depressing. Let's see. And so I need my fucking thing back. Okay. Okay, there we go. We can stack that up again. There we go. We have the full buff. Do-do, 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 do. Now, admittedly, I am shooting like some of the harder, the more, you know, difficult targets. So if I had some more chaff, I could actually get my stacks a lot easier. But like, man. I don't know why I flicked so hard. I was trying to make sure that this guy didn't start attacking things. And yeah, no, it's not really, like, I'm already out of ammo. It is doing lots of status. There's a lot of multi-shot. I remember back in my day when Primary Merciless was one of your 3 arcanes that you could equip on primary weapons. And along with the 300% damage on, you know, after you kill things, along with the reload speed, there was also a plus 100% ammo maximum. I remember when the Kuva Brahma used to have 10 ammo as a result. Those were the days. 10 whole ammo. Cause, you know, then this would still happen. But where the fuck are you going, dude? What is happening? That's not bad. He's actually, okay. Cool. Alright, he's doing things, and he's disappearing. That's really weird. The problem I have with fucking Wukong and the clone, you notice how it's also using all 5 of my fucking ammo? It's, there it goes. Goodbye. Like, he's doing something. This is a lot better than it usually is. Is he getting the bonus? And now that we're both out of ammo, we both switched to our secondary because, you know, he's a fucking dickball. Is he getting the bonus? I really can't tell. He might be. Oh boy. Yeah, and then he eats all my ammo. So have you played Expedition 33? I have not played Expedition 33. I have been avoiding it because I can't afford it. B, it's a lot. And I don't think I'm ready for Expedition 33. It looks really cool. It's very pretty. I can't quite tell if he's getting the buff or not. Oh my god, I think he's getting the buff. Wait! Oh, we are so... Oh, that's big. That's huge. That is huge. He gets the buff. He's not supposed to get that. He's not supposed to get Rifle Elementalist. Well, not Rifle Elementalist, but he's not supposed to get that buff. He totally gets that buff. Morning, Arms. Yeah, as for Expedition 33, no, I haven't played it. I wouldn't mind playing it for sure. It does seem kind of like it does seem like an experience. And I'm all down for that. It's just carving out the time and finding the interest, because it's kind of hard sometimes to find interest in a game where everyone's like grabbing your shoulders and going, you have to play this, you know? It's, and I'm not saying anyone in my personal life necessarily is doing that, but it's just, it feels like the internet at large kind of did when that game came out. So I'm a contrarian by nature, so I just, don't. Where the fuck were you shooting? Where are you going? But yeah, morning, Arms. What are you doing? There you go. Okay, he's totally getting the buff. It's not my thing. I only like Pokemon. Yeah, no, that's fair. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Again, 5 ammo. 5 ammo. Are you gonna shoot him? I mean, it's fine, I will, I guess, instead, but... I hope they one day fix Bomberman, because I prefer the old 90s game. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, I would not mind a resurgence of Bomberman, especially Bomberman 64. Like either a remaster or a new gameplay style in the style of Bomberman 64. I liked that game a lot. Like, okay. The problem I've got right now is that we're both... Okay. Okay. So... I don't want to get my hopes up. I really don't want to get my hopes up. But I've got a feeling... I've got a feeling... that I think the Brahma might be back. Brukong might be back. A little bit. A little bit. Maybe not totally. Because I still need my ammo maximum increase somehow. But... I don't know, maybe if I just use the new core and then... If I just use the new core, then he shoots things. I think he'll be good. Which is kind of how I've been playing anyway. I've just been kind of playing with the new core anyway. If I unpause, simulate, right into the fray. Why are you... Odd that he's not picking that up. It's odd. Do I have to stay with... Like, do I have to keep using this for the ambi mutation to kick in? Okay, we got that. Super Spitter's down, that's a problem, but like... Then he starts using the new core, which is fine. He doesn't seem to get that. I'd be interesting to see. Okay, so he's definitely not supposed to be getting. He's definitely not supposed to be getting the arcane to proc, but he is. He's definitely getting what do you fucking call it? Overcharge. He's definitely getting that. The Brahma I think we should take this out to like Circulus or something. And so the thing that this thing needs, ammo maximum. The thing that this thing needs most out of anything else is ammo maximum right now. And so I guess this. Yeah, ammo maximum of 9, and I think that would probably work. I mean, unfortunate that the status damage doesn't really... Ammo? Is that a thing? We have Primary Crux, but Primary Crux doesn't fucking work for me because Primary Crux requires headshots, which... You know what? Let's find out. I doubt it's gonna... If I can get headshots from... If I can get headshots from just... Oh, whoops. No, it's got to actually be headshots. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, no. I can't detonate it in the air or anything. Yeah, that's if what you fuck it's kill enemies, please, thank you. There we go. If Crux actually worked off of like AoE detonations, that would actually see a lot more use. This gun would do so well with Crux. Do I still get it? Okay, hold on. Pause AI, simulate. Do I still get it on headshots from here? I do not. Can I get it from headshots on my arc gun? Rocks. Okay, so technically I can get it from like on the arc gun. It's just real on this arc gun in particular. It's really difficult to actually stack. I might have to switch to like the Imperator or something, but let's see. So, it does work. The real question is, does it work with the clone? Hold on. Let's put Arbicept back to what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be my melee stat stick. Dexterity. There we go. Let's swap to like the Imperator. It does work. Okay, so debilitate, put that away. We need Crux again. I think Crux is going to be the thing. I think this is better with Crux anyway. Okay, we've got 9. That's fine. Millions of cheese all over the place. Do this. Simulate. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay. Crux. Okay, so he still uses up all the ammo regardless. Okay. God, this thing is good. This thing is strong like this. Okay. I'm interested to see how this works with debilitate though. Okay, so that's unfortunate that it does work if I do like a quick swap to the Imperator, and then I can get Crux to... But that's ridiculous. That's not gonna... Why? Why are we doing this? There are other sources of... Are there other sources of, like, infinite, like, efficiency? There's... Oh, shit. There's the other arcane. There's the arcane here, like, efficiency? Pistolier. That I don't have maxed. That might be worth looking into, actually. Can I get Pistolier to proc? Just from doing things like this. I can also proc... Hold on. Am I also proccing Crux? It doesn't seem like I'm getting Pistolier to proc either. I'm also getting... Okay, hold on. Wait a second. I'm totally getting Crux off of my my arc gun. It's infrequent, but if I'm also not getting Pistolier at all. Well, motherfucker. Where's Pistolier? Like, at all? What is happening? Did I not equip it? On pistol headshot kill, 60% for a pistol... Wait a minute. Okay, did they actually fix Pistolier? Yeah. Okay. Did they actually fix Pistolier? Because before you could kind of proc it on anything. Or was it specifically you had to do pistol stuff? It might have been specifically pistol kills then. I don't know. Maybe, like, I know the ammo efficiency works on anything, but I thought it would work on... I thought you could get it to proc on primaries as well. Am I just misremembering? Must be the case. Hold on. Do we have a... There we go. Pistolier. Arcane Pistolier. In order for the arcane to activate, enemies must be killed with direct damage, gas, or electric status effects. Okay, so if heat doesn't work, apparently. That's funny. Also capable of being toggled by... Oh. No, okay, so I must have been misremembering then. Okay, so it does not count for... What do you call it? You can't proc it with primary. That's interesting. Ah, that's annoying. Can I? Did you enjoy the Hunger Games new movie? Again, I didn't see it. I don't watch movies. On headshot kill, so there's not going to be a reliable way to get that on a Sentinel right now. I mean, there's basically like no option of like getting that to work. That's unfortunate. Sure. Whatever you say, Mary. Definitely not winning, sure. So basically my only option is to run, if I really want to be like have some sort of ammo efficiency or anything, it's basically to run I basically have to use Crux. And it's not even like I can't even use Crux. Like, can I get overcharge? Can I get the Crux bonus while I have overcharge? And I think it's like only like what, 60% efficiency? Okay. So if I don't have Crux equipped on the bow itself either, I'm still also not gonna get it. Okay. Interesting. Alright, if we're both all nourished up. That's promising. That's promising. We definitely started like being a little deficient on the ammo here. But if I just did like a regular battle group and then whoosh right in. I think I'm probably still gonna run out of ammo. But simply for the fact that Wukong's clone can actually use overcharge, he can actually kill things reasonably quickly with it. It actually kind of works. Nobody say anything to Digital Extremes. Not one of you, not one single one of you say a word. Let me have this. We get one thing after years of this combination being dead. Dead in the water. We get one thing. This is probably going to get patched out too. There's probably going to be someone that goes, "Oh my god, Wukong is running around with the Brahma again, no!" And it's gonna go horribly for me because they're gonna listen to the forum screechers and the retards, and then they'll nerf it again. They'll be like, "Nope, that interaction was not intended. We've removed that. Wukong can't use arcanes." Yeah. Give it back. Just fix what you took from me, DE. Pablo. I love what you have done so far. You've done an immaculate job with most of these arcanes. These are fantastic. You've sprinkled in a few nerfs that have kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. Not that it actually really matters, but like, just give me this one thing. Give me this one thing. I think this is, oh. We had a disconnect there for a second. I was in the middle of yelling at Pablo. All I said was, give me this one thing, basically. I don't know how long that disconnect lasted. It looked pretty quick. Oh well. Alrighty. Well, I am thoroughly satisfied. I'm actually really happy. I want to go test this out in a mission. I want to see how this goes, because there's going to be ammo drops everywhere. There's ammo drops everywhere. My hands are really sweaty too, actually. It's very warm in here. And I'm excited. The only thing I need right now is just like the thing that would make the Brahma like actually usable with all this, like with Wukong, like properly, like never have an issue again, is I need ammo. I need First of all, the ribbon disposition needs to go up because this is doo-doo. This is dog water doo-doo pants. This is terrible. Awful. I need this, but I need like 2 more of these. So I need like 400% ammo, basically. So I can have like a maximum of 20 shots. 20. Or buff the arrow count to 10 and then let me just use ammo drum, and then we'll have like 19. I think that's how much it is. Yeah, to 90%. Yeah. Or give me primed ammo drum. That works too. I'll take that too. But yes. I think viral is probably still gonna be the best bet. I kind of want to put corrosive on there. I doubt debilitate is gonna matter. I kind of want to put corrosive, but I think viral's still gonna be the best bet. For what? Why? What do you mean for what? Why? I don't understand. But yeah, so I think also I have an Araxia build now as well. Primary Merciless. So no. What is my Araxia? What is my Araxia looking like right now when it comes to her energy cost? You're 570. Honestly. Persistence might be questionable. Persistence might be questionable. Multi-augmented, precision intensify. Yeah, I think that actually matters quite a bit. Having precision intensify on it actually does reflect your primed vigor is there for health. And that's it. I feel like I should probably not use prime vigor if I'm going to do persistence stuff. Probably going to move this here. Probably going to move that there. Okay, that's fine. And then we can also run umbral vitality instead. We have 1350. 3.14x. So... oh, I don't like the fact that that's a Y polarity. That's kind of unfortunate for me. But that would be better in this case. And persistence on Araxia is going to be iffy. It's going to be really iffy. Do I have a build without it? I do. This is the... oh. This is a build. Widow's Brood. I kept that, but didn't keep the two. This is a build. I think I should probably test this one a little bit more and think about that one a little harder. And I'm probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of Widow's Brood. They don't really help me that much, to be honest. They're kind of annoying to upkeep. So I'm probably going to swap this out in favor of something else. I don't think I can put Roar on here and keep her 4. I think I have to actually get rid of her 4 to put Roar on there. Do I have a healing? No. So 3.14x for that. That is going to be better. I'd have to take this off and then throw on intensify. Let's see what happens. It's 1552. 2555. Okay, hold on. Calculator. Clear. Okay. So that's 1552 multiplied by 2.55. All right, that's a total of 3,957.6. Okay. So then we get rid of this. put this back here, put this back here. We got 1350. So it's 3950. That's what it was. Okay. So it's 1350 multiplied by 3.14. Yeah, that's going to be better. Okay, Precision Intensify is going to be a better move here in this case then. Just like this. I mean, I could... If I had the space, I could theoretically keep this. And it would be close. But with Augmented as well, like, it's... That's going to be what? Like, that's going to put me well over... That's going to put me well into the... It already puts me into 200%. That would put me into 4 easily. No. What's the base? Yeah, 2x. So yeah, 200% would actually put me into... Wait. Okay. I think it's fine as is. Summoner's Wrath probably won't be very useful if I were to swap out Widow's Brood. I've been thinking about this for a while, of actually changing the... How about you fuck off with the... I have lenses installed on things, just not on what you want, apparently. If I were to... We got Breach Surge in place on the B. I could put Gloom on. I could put Gloom. That would be very energy hungry, though, so probably not a great idea. Nourish would probably solve that problem. Omamori would actually be a decent idea. I don't think I could put Roar. What about... What was Mirage's ability again? Eclipse. Yeah, I have to put it on this one. Okay, so I can't put Eclipse on either, so no DR in spider form. That sucks. Can I put Elemental Ward? I can. I can put Elemental Ward on. 25-second duration, though, which would mean I would have to basically recast that every about 40 to 50 seconds. 45 seconds, I think, is what it's going to be, which is kind of annoying. Bright Bonnet would work just for energy and strength. Maybe. Dispensary. Dispensary is always there. What about Nourish? Yeah, I could put it there. Nourish would be gross. Would be really gross. Thermal Sunder actually would be fucking disgusting. "30 seconds. That'd be almost a full minute. And I could walk back into the zone, too. That'd be gross. Okay. That would be really gross. With the augment, that would... Yo. Let's see, what's my range? She wants lots of range. I could get away with less range, I think. I also have to look at I have to look at Frost as well. Oh, shut up with this notification. I don't need it. I just have 45% range. That's not bad. What is it? Narrow-minded? Put that here. That's not, like, horrible. Drain per second would be pretty good. How long would these last? 114 seconds. That would be a lot easier to maintain. Perchaps. Perchaps. Only thing would be then... not having enough strength for the rest. And shit, Silken Stride actually does have status immunity, doesn't it? So we don't have to worry about... the only thing we don't have to worry about magnetic. We don't have to worry about heat. That said, you don't actually have persistence. You can't actually proc persistence because you only have what? I put 2 armor shards on you and you still don't even have the 700 threshold? I would need to put a third. I would need to put a third Tau blue shard on you to actually proc the threshold. And what do I get if I just put on you? Vitality, intensify, and then fiber. Wait a minute. Do I dare? Do I dare go for the triple umbral set here? Because you don't need adaptation if you do this. Just let me see Steel Charge real fast. What did I have in here? Let's put Narrow-Minded in. I could theoretically also run Health Conversion, but I think that would be kind of wacky. Let's put Persistence in. Arcane Persistence. What else did I have in here? Archon Continuity. Regular Stretch. Archon Continuity might be a little bit of... well, it might be a bit of a stretch. What I did there. Flow. I don't have enough space to throw something like that in there. What else could I throw in that spot? Hunter Adrenaline would actually not be a bad call. For energy. What did I have in here? Was it for duration? Or was it just Augur Secrets? I think it was just Augur Secrets. Which... could throw Bellicose in there, though it wouldn't really help me for my 4's health. Augmented? Do we have a new one for strength? There's Ice Storm, Kamisato, Impetus, Vigor. No, okay. I think technically this would be lower, slightly lower strength. Let me see here. Strength. Let me actually swap this out here. That's 201. And then I don't have a way to add in like an extra. Okay, well, let's see how it is right now. One, 890 multiplied by, what is it? 3.01. That actually equates to more. That's actually more health. That is 5.6k. Almost 5.7. It will be 5.7 when you factor in Molt Augmented. So what is... it's like what, 2x times... 2.0 multiplied by what? That would be 260%? 261. So that'd be 5.22. That would be the multiplier. That doesn't sound right at all. Actually, I need a way to calculate this. You know what I can do? I can go on Overframe. I can go to Overframe. Let me see here. New build. We can go to Araxia. And since we don't need an adaptation at all, we don't have to give a shit. The only thing she needs is like built-in healing. Like just regeneration. That is the only thing she needs in this case. Let me see here. Umbral. Let's just do this. Umbral Vitality, all three of them. Okay. And then let's just do like a type aura polarity Matarai. We have drawing power, we could do that. Summoner's Wrath. Fuck it, let's do growing power. Because we can. Let's see. All type mods. Okay. Then we want continuity. Archon continuity. Just stick that there. Flow. Rhymed flow. Fiber. Oh, I already did that. Narrow. Minded. I don't care about the cost. I need stretch. Hopefully I won't need Archon stretch. Because it's going to kind of suck if I do, because that's not going to be very useful, so I can get away with just using regular stretch. And then I need strength. Alright. We need strength. A little smidge. Let's see, apply conditionals. What do we got when it comes to strength? 202. Let's see, we need... Alright, we have the new one. Okay, we need what we have the new ones here. Persistence. Alright. 202% strength with everything on there as is. Let's just throw on Augur Secrets for shiggles. That'd be 226. Then let's throw on... What is it? Augmented? Strength modifiers applied to shields. Kamisato. Theoretically, that could be good, but we don't care. Crepuscular could theoretically be... No, that's not going to be good at all. Let's go with... I mean, we could go with Bellicose. Doesn't actually affect our... I can't see the... It doesn't show me the stuff. Okay, that sucks. But what I can do is just kind of... It doesn't show me the abilities. That's lame. Augmented. %286% strength. With everything stacked up like that. What I wish it would do would actually show me... Is there a calculator for Araxia? Silken Stride. There. Do we have tips and tricks? Only the on-kill explosions will apply Archon continuity. Hello? Unlike normal wall latching, Silken Stride also allows the use of airborne damage reduction mods via mods such as Aerodynamic Aviator and the Boreal set while latched onto a wall or ceiling. That's fucking busted. That's ridiculous. That's like 40% less damage. Well, it's not that it actually matters. Let's see. I wish there was a calculator for this. No, there's no calculator. Of course not. Okay. It's a 2x health bonus at just... So we're at what, 286? 286. Yeah, that's... $5.72. So I guess what, 5.72 multiplied by 1890. Yeah, that's 10,000 health, supposedly. That might actually be 10,000 health. I can't... I need to figure out the equation. Is there an equation for Silken Stride's ability? Because I'm kind of like working off of like napkin math basically, and I don't properly understand how this works necessarily. Because like my paper math sounds jank as fuck, and I don't think it's accurate. Because we're only at 3. Yeah, we're only at 3.0. That doesn't sound right at all. It shouldn't be 3. How is that scaling? How is that? Okay, health. Health increase instantly heals a activated in new health. I don't understand how to calculate it. Is there an equation available for this? Overframe, you failed me. It's multiplicative. Okay. Instead of it's not actually a multiplier, it's a percentage. So in reality, it's not 2x, it's not a 2x HP multiplier, it's a multiplicative plus 100% HP. Okay, so it's not going to be 10,000 health. Definitely not, but it's probably going to be something like 8,000. Maybe. There's only one way to find out, really. I think an Umbral thing might be overkill, but it'd be really funny overkill. Wall dashing grants a damage reduction. I don't think I need that, in fact. But like, what would be good here? Huh. This is probably a really silly idea, doing things like this, but I don't care. This is one of those things where I should probably just get a second Oraxia or something. Or just wait for the Prime to do this something this ridiculous, but it's fine. It's fine. Aim glide wall latch duration is irrelevant for Oraxia. A little bit of energy, perhaps. Again, persistence is pretty much dead except for like 3 frames. So, what I'm interested in... Prime sure-footed is irrelevant. Preparation, maybe. That might be good. Just to have all the energy on spawn. And you're going to be status immune anyway, so you're not going to be worried about heat proc, so you don't care. Amar's Anguish. Yeah, most of these just don't matter. Naira for slam attacks, great, because you're going to be totally using melee in her 4. Coaction Drift is pretty much cope. Let's see. Enemy accuracy when targeting a Warframe, Agility Drift, like, that can't be useful, right? Like, can't be useful, right? Let's see, arrow. There's really not much actually, like, worth slapping on here. Yeah, probably would end up being preparation then. That's probably going to be like the #1 issue Oraxia has. It's just getting the energy to start with. Start missions with 165 energy. I mean, then it's pretty... Yeah, preparation is probably going to be the best slot in here if I actually do this. This is something I should probably table for now, because there's probably something... I do need to look at Frost as well. Yes, I know. I need to look at Frost. We'll mess around with Spider Frame in a little bit in just a second. I just need to see Frost. Why am I using the Glaxian here? Okay. What is happening? You have Arcane Battery. Why? Why did I put Arcane Battery on you? Armor to Overguard conversion. That's enemy overguard. Or enemy armor, right? You have health conversion. Oh, that's why Arcane Battery was there. Why wasn't that working before? Why wasn't that working in Duviri? Huh. Also, you have really low duration. That is annoying. I'm gonna be real, Chief. I don't think biting frost actually matters that much. Like, it's kind of nice, like critical chance and critical damage against frozen enemies, but I don't think it matters. I think really just what I need is more duration, because the less I cast, the better. Unless it's my 4, because then I need to be casting it constantly, all the time, forever. So, there. Problem solved. And holster amp. What? Why is there holster amp on here? What? What was I? Who let me cook? What was I cooking? Who let me cook? I should probably, what I should do? Oh, I don't have the space for this. I should probably throw on Energy Nexus is what I was gonna say, but I don't have the space for it. All right. Well, that's a little bit better. I think that's gonna make more sense. But, ooh, what's this? What's this? Oh, it's a lens. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have Corvex blueprint. That's... Why don't I have the Corvex blueprint? I thought I... Did I not buy Corvex? Did I actually farm them out? I don't know. Also, I should be running the Sobek if I'm going to be running Frost. Because that's kind of the thing with that entire build. It's kind of the point. Okay. So we were looking at Frost, and what else did I need to actually look at as well? There was another frame that I needed to check on. I can't remember. Oh, I wanted to look at Mesa. Oh, this is the wrong build. This is the wrong Mesa. New Mesa. There we go. I have the Prime helmet. I forgot I got that. Look at that. It's cool. That's pretty snazzy. Still probably going to stick with the projectilist. Does look good. The regular Prime helmet looks good too. I need that Gauss. I need the Gauss alternate helmet, and I need it now. I goofed up pretty hard, like never getting that Prime accessories. And I need that thing bad. Wish I did. I wish I had gotten it. Because that Gauss helmet looks like a fucking Bionicle, and I love it. Cyan Lantern. Yeah, it was only one. So okay, there was some sort of like issue like with it in the preview. I thought it had like two. It looked like it had two ribbons on it. Nope, it's only one. That's. I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty snazzy looking. I like it. But the reason I wanted to look at Mesa. I wanted to look at Mesa because I wanted to look at her regulators. What do I have on here right now? It's Fortifier. Heat Fortifier. This is like corrosive heat, basically. Because I think this is my like bouncy. This is the bouncy build. And it's kind of goofy. It's kind of funny. But I do have secondary Irradiate now. And Irradiate is actually really good on this fucking thing. Radiate actually gives it an AoE. So if I had like a companion that was proccing up all the things, like Diriga, for example, like Diriga doing something because he's barely built, but like with this, also something that's happening. I don't know. Let's go ahead and I don't know what I was cooking with this one either. I think I was in the middle of a build that I forgot about and then just kind of moved on. Look at Diriga. He's doing his best, little octopus friend. But if I had something like my Byra, which unfortunately does not have like a stance mod, so we can actually have him attack less but use his abilities more. If you have him here, like with the radiation, magnetic, viral, all that, you get the 10 stacks pretty goddamn quick. And so basically what would end up happening is I basically can now like AoE clear entire hallways as a result, which I think is going to be pretty good. And that's basically all I needed to change. I want to keep corrosive heat on there because, you know, it's good. We can probably, what did I put on here? Velocity and hot shot. That makes sense. Hot shot's going to be good for this. Let's see, what's your critical chance? Yeah, I don't need like crazy red crits. I really don't. I think I'll be fine with 2 corrosive shards. Like maybe if maybe if I'm feeling frisky, I might throw on some like Tau orange if I ever find some again, because I'm never making some. But I think with this like duration, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're solid. I had a Paris Prime on here for some reason. It was for one of you, wasn't it? Or like Hunter Synergy or something. Yeah, that's the one. Primary weapon, critical chance added to companion. 68% critical chance. That seems a little low. That doesn't seem quite right. I thought this thing had like a ridiculous critical chance. Am I thinking of the wrong thing? I mean, it's got decent critical chance here. 200% status. I feel like I should be looking at the something else. This is the Roxa. Do we have, this is a Huros. That's a little bit more to speed. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's Spitter. That's Super Spitter. Yeah. Bunch of synergy. Mecha? We don't get that. Okay. Okay. Bond. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you don't get, whichever the one that gives us, like, our weapon elementals on our abilities. Yeah, you don't get that one. You get duplex, though. Tenacious, covert, all that stuff. Okay. Yeah, contagious. No idea. Probably still going to be the best one here. And Captain Stu, I mean... Hey, clicky. Not too bad. Yeah, you're probably still going to be the best one in this case. Alright. I want to do more Spider Frame. I think this is a bad idea. But at the very least, I can afford to... I can't afford to do something like this over here. I need to get rid of persistence on this one. I think I'm going to put Aegis back on. I think that's fine. This one, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, Batman. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I did it. I put an Umbral Forma on. And no one could stop me. And I don't remember what I was going to put in that slot. Was it? I already put Augur Secrets. Stretch? Stretch. 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 I can put Stretch there. And then, ooh, oh wait, no, that's already a Y. Oh shit, okay, I already have flow, we just need stretchy. Stretch. Yeah, it fits. I would need another forma to turn this into a Y, I think, which might be, honestly, might be better to do that over here or something, and move. Then again, kind of out of spots for that. Yeah, I would have to put another umbral on there. I could put one right here. I want to try something now. This is going to be silly. And in order to put preparation there, we could also put power drift for a little bit extra strength for just a smidge. That would push us to 300%. But if we do preparation, okay. How many forma would I need here? We've already got the Y there. We've got narrow-minded. We've already got an extra. We've got 1D already. We've got 1 dash already. It looks like I would have to, like, I've got a Y already as well. Yeah, it looks like I would have to use another umbral forma. Yeah. I would have to use another umbral forma, which I could do. I don't really want to. I think this is already a Y. So if I do that. Ooh no. Ooh, that's not good. It's still, I'm -1 point. That's rude. So I would have to make this the umbral. Well, I'd have to, okay, so I'd have to make the Y an umbral. That would put me at 1 point. Double umbral. Is this even worth it with persistence? That is the real question. We should find out. And also, let's go ahead and get rid of our scuttlers, because I don't think... Hold on. Pause. Because if I get rid of the 1, that wouldn't be too bad. Did I tell you got a shiny Magnemite? You did. It was the other day, right? During the last stream. Which is pretty neat. Love when that happens in real time. Heal. Okay, so we've got a heal. I could put Gloom. If I was an insane person, I could put Gloom. It actually, technically, it would be very low range, though. That would be the problem. We don't want Gloom. We could do Oma More. We could do Lycath's Haunt. So for... let's see. Evade, nah. Evade would be funny. Blood Altar would be kind of on point. Yes, I already evolved it. Nice. Decoy would be really funny. Desiccation. Does true damage and steals health. There's Thoros Strike. Could do that for like armor stripping. And do Thoros Lethality. Ooh, wait a minute. We could do Thoros Lethality. That would be an option. That would be an option. But I would not really. I would have to do triple umbral in order to make it fit. I might just have to do steel charge in order to make it fit and actually keep my options here. What? Polarity all type mods. Aura? What? Why are you not win? Why are you not work? Mods? All moderate? What? What? Oh! It still doesn't quite work. If I did like a ranked down preparation, maybe? No. I basically can't make preparation fit even with steel charge unless I do a second umbral forma. Which I can do. And then would that allow me to have, what, like one augment slot? Okay. %79% range too. Okay. I could go completely selfish and sacrifice all range. I could do that. Do I have a range on this? I do. It's pretty low though. That said, also there's a range on this. Yeah, explosion radius at 3.95. Ooh, that's not good. Oh well, maybe it's a little more single target then. Besides, I'm going to be using, like, beam weapons anyway. Beam weapons and explodey things. So it's not going to be that big of a deal. Remedium. Remedium actually seems like the good choice here. Reduced healing. Oh, my Muriel is cooking, so leave me alone. Okay, healing flame. I don't know, Omamori might work. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like I should have more range. But not really much I can do about it. It's going to be kind of selfish, like doing a selfish cast. Could also do Well of Life. Though I'd have to stick pretty close to that. I think Remedium is going to be the... I think that's going to be the ticket here. I think that's going to be what I'm going to have to do. It's fine. I can work with this. All right. I mean, let's try a little something then. Compressa. Let's go with the new core. Because obviously, you know, new core is going to new core. This is going to be fine for our speed. This is going to group everything up to us. This is the Tazicore. That's fine. Do you have, like, radiation on you? You do. That's funny. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Nautilus and Tazicore. Yeah, it's probably his choice. Ooh, I could also use battery. Merciless, Acid Shells. I don't have anything for just damage though. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. What do I have on, what did I have on here again? Or what did I want to do here? I have persistence and augmented. Okay. If I forgo augmented... I don't know. We have Oxymok... And then... That'll work. That'll actually work just fine. For a quick little thingy. That'll work out just fine.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
I mean, 48, 46, not terrible.
Hush up, darling.
Oh, someone has a Nyx. And then with that, I can get all my energy.
To silence, I consign you.
Yeah, that negative range is actually hurting pretty bad. Okay. I mean, that at least opens them up to finish. For the one. Alright, we've got a few scuttlers at least.
Death is just a journey, friend.
Yeah, okay, we're at 5,000 health already. That's not bad. I mean, 5,000 is pretty good. Do a little of that action. You, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, there's no, like, healing or anything. Do I get a small hit? Yeah, I kind of do with the health orbs. That's kind of enough. It's what, 5,000? 5,000 divided by 5, that's like what, 10 seconds of like, no death? Okay. So far, so good. Liking this. Okay, I deactivated everything, and that's an instant heal, or it's supposed to be. There's a slight AoE to that, at least. Okay. Oh, that was fast.
So we learn the
Did I get the full XP that I need? I don't think I did. Definitely not. Decent amount. Okay. Alright, rank 17. Oh, let's see how many health bonuses I got out of that. Let's see what my current health is right now. 1778. Multiplied by, what is it, 3.01? little over 5,000. Okay. I think we're going to be able to hit 6,000. 6,000 health is going to be solid. $6,000 divided by 500. And that's a total of 12 seconds of, like, perfect invulnerability, which, like, I mean, that's... It's not invulnerability. It's... I'm not dead. At basically any level. Which is interesting. Ooh, survival. That'll work.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yeah, there we go. I mean... Hold on, Langsley, I'm helping. Okay. Is that a Banshee? Oh my god, there's a Banshee in here. I haven't seen a Banshee in 3,000 years.
On the way.
Oh, I guess there's a scuttler now. It's a very pink Banshee. Where you going, boys?
Life support capsule to the area.
Oh, this room.
Activating it will
Good room.
buy you more time.
This works for me. I mean, you know what? Honestly, preparation might not even be necessary then. Like, I mean, just how easily I've got all this filled up, like, we're good. Now, admittedly, this is, like, in a completely, like, you know, this is in a survival, like, that's not gonna be super terrible. And all, because it's, you know, Steel Path, there's health orbs everywhere, 4 players, it's, you know, all the things. But, I mean, like, it's not terrible. Excuse me. Sorry, need this. Langsley! Langsley! Goodness gracious, Langsley.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yes. Come here, come to my web. Yeah, I think the number one thing I think I need to, like, really work on is just adding more range. I think that's, like, maybe Cunning Drift is going to be a better move, but I don't know. Excuse me. I got you, Langsley. There we are. Your soul is mine. There's so much Argon for me. This is delightful. I've never had so much Argon in my life. Langsley! My good word. Why do you keep doing this? The only thing that's a problem, actually, is violence. That is, now that I think about it, that is a problem. In order to turn on, like, to deal with violence, I have to use silence. Which is ironic. But I completely forgot about silence being able to, or violence being able to turn off my ability. So which means I have to use silence to turn off his abilities. That's not ideal. It's basically, like, I really hate violence. That just needs to go away. Completely ruins the entire flow. Oh hey, I'm fast. Goodbye, Langsley.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
That's kind of like the number one thing. It's like, it's not just like the health, it's also just the... I don't have a way of actually dealing with violence. I think I'll be fine if I play my cards right. I wish I could test out in the simulacrum and spawn violence in, because I think honestly with an operator I can probably kill him. Well, like with a good operator, failing that, Tauron Strike. Now that we have that, I can probably kill it. I can probably kill violence very easily.
Don't suppose you've ever been in a pub? This place isn't the same. Too new.
Huh. Yeah, that's basically the only limitation for Araxia right now. Didn't even get to the full level. Didn't even get there. Didn't even. Arsenal. Are you at the full health? 8. 2. Might get me to, yeah, I might get to 6,000 health total. Might be able to. It's expensive. I feel like maybe, would I be better off running, instead of Umbral Intensify, would I be better off running, Precision. So what is that? Like 1529? Instead of intensify, let's move that there. Let's remove intensify. Let's put intensify, precision intensify. Doesn't calculate the... God, Overframe, what are you doing? Where's your fucking equations and shit? Ah. Why don't you have all that up there? So what? Precision Intensify would basically put this to 3.14x. That's 1552. It knows. It's close enough. It knows the health equations and everything. It just doesn't want to do the calculate for the abilities. What is it? 3.1... Oops. It wouldn't... Oh, okay. It's actually quite worse. It's actually significantly worse. Let's just say like 3.5. Or maybe it's like 3.6. $5587. If I forego regular continuity, if I forego Archon continuity and did primed continuity, how much better would this be? Okay. I can make it work if I forego Archon continuity. I don't honestly think like Archon continuity is actually that worth it. I'm just going to be using corrosive stuff anyways. Or like I'm probably not even going to be using corrosive stuff. Like I should probably be using viral. And it's on the it's only on the explosion, so it's like on like the kill explosion, so it's not actually going to help me in my single target. I could and probably should do Mecha Empowered instead, honestly. It's either that or, what did I have? Growing Power? Can't do that yet. That's like, what, 3.6? Yeah, so 1.8. I think that's how it is, actually. I think it's going to be basically adding, like... Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. It's adding the 200%. It's okay, so like at 100%, it's 2x. So it's adding 1.01 to the multiplier. So it is 3.61. Okay. So then it's going to be 1.1862 multiplied by 3.61. Almost 7,000. Almost 7,000 health. Is this ridiculous? Yes. Will it be worth it? Maybe. Maybe. If all else fails, I will have to build another Araxia. Do I have the rest of Araxia's parts? I do at least have that much. So we're good. We're good. I've got one spare, so we're good. We're good. Is this a little bit over investing? Yes. Yes. Yes, this is definitely over investing. Could I stop right here and be just fine? Yes. But I could also put on preparation. And also, actually, I do need to deforma this anyway. Or unforma, or whatever the hell. I need to put I want to put preparation on here. Do I have preparation fully done? Yeah, I want to put this here, and I want to make this growing power. Which, actually, that's not even the right equation. Okay, hold on. And then growing power is like another, like, 20%, right? Or is it 25? Wrong one. 25. So it would be 3.86. 1.86. Nope. Ah. 1.862 multiplied by 3.6. No, 3.86. Whoops. Yeah, it's over 7,000. 7,000 health Araxia. This is stupid. This is stupid. Anything to make arcane persistence actually work. This is stupid. I'm aware. I'm aware. Yeah, this is dumb. This is really dumb. Why am I doing this? Range. Are there other options for range I could take? I could sacrifice Augur Secrets and add Augur Reach back in. I could also get rid of the duration. I don't really need narrow-minded, do I? Necessarily. That's only if, basically only if I'm using silence. I could get away with something else. I hate how this looks, by the way. This hurts me. I need to straighten this out. But I'm going to ruin every other build instead if I do that. I need more... God, I want more duration. I could swap out these. I could swap these out for 2 duration shards. Because frankly, you don't really... Oh, I didn't know I could just click on those to get me there. How have I never done that? Dear Lord, put on some clothes. There are elderly present, like you? Hello, Shady. You came in all hostile. So I responded in kind. I don't have any Tau Reds on hand, but I kind of likes the extra toxin damage, but at the same time... If I throw in... Again, this is overinvestment. Definitely, definitely. Instead of narrow-minded... I could do Constitution. That would put me pretty close to 200%. I think. If I got rid of this, moved this here. Yeah, it would put me basically at 200%. I'd be pretty satisfied with that. Yeah, really satisfied with that. And that would basically, I mean, you know, and then also the drain per second wouldn't be too bad. I could do that, and I could do that. And then I could have my base range again. You do want at least, like, the base range, I think. And probably, like... I don't need 7,000 health, I don't think. The number is silly. The number do go up. But I could I could theoretically get that with Xenoric. I can definitely get that now with Xenoric. Okay, hold on. So that would be 2.77. Add 6.6 to that, so that would be 3.3. That'd be 3. That'd be 3.62. Okay. That's fine. We don't need auger, what's its face? That's fine. We don't need that. What did I put here in place of that? Oh, stretch. Yeah, we can put our range back on. We could do that. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait. I basically just swapped that out for range. So we would have our range again. We could have more range. I have no idea what I'm doing. Stretch. Just fucking put that there. And then the duration goes down. And then strength. Now, if I was an insane person, I could. I don't have the space for it, but I could put blind rage. I could put blind rage there. I could do it. Archon continuity instead of prime continuity for the buff. Yes. From what I understand, though, the Archon continuity would basically only proc on the kill. So it doesn't actually, like, it doesn't proc on the extra damage until you kill the thing and the explosion. So while yes, it would be beneficial, I'm also kind of trying to make sure I actually have the mod capacity. And I don't think it necessarily matters too much to me. Because I'm probably just going to be using Sobek with this thing anyways. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll see if we can get there. What can I add? How can I add more health? Like, I could put stretch here, keep this, like, as is, and then I could just add more health here. Hunter Adrenaline would actually be really funny. Actually. Fuck preparation, just use Hunter Adrenaline. There's Vigor. The Gladiator mod. I'm doing stupid min-maxy things, and I don't even know exactly what I'm going for anymore. I'm spending too long, like, gazing at this. Hey, actually. There we go. Naira's Hatred. Slam attacks. That's not gonna matter, but don't think about that part. Arcane... Yeah, Arcane Bellicose. Not Bellicose, Blessing. I'm trying to work with Augmented, and Blessing would be nice, but at this point, like with Persistence, it's not really gonna, like, it would be funny. It would be funny. Like, I'm already sitting at 2,000. Okay. Okay. So this is what? The multiplier would be 3.62 currently. So let's go ahead and clear that. That would be 2094 multiplied by 3.62. 750 health. No, it's not 750. 7,580 health. Persistence is super good. Only on frames that can have this much health. That's basically my only quibble. It just doesn't... I wish it was useful on more things. Mostly I wish it was useful on Wukong. My main problem with it is it doesn't actually give you... Like, it gives you a gate, sort of, in that you have, like, this amount of time before you're instantly dead. But it doesn't really... What it doesn't do is actually tell you, like, if, like, for example, like, I know it's kind of like a, like, okay, I'm playing on an ultra wide, so my health bar is going to be like over here. Meanwhile, I'm focusing all over here instead of like over here. But my health bar will suddenly delete itself in seconds if I don't have a bajillion health. So with something like Wukong that only has, my Wukong only has 1.5k health. With what I'm currently running, because I'm currently using battery for my energy. Because I only have so much health, I only have 3 seconds. And while 3 seconds sounds like a lot, it's 3 seconds of something instantly, breaking through that. It's like 3 seconds, which is, fine if you're shield gating, but at least with the shield gate, you have a visual, like, you have a visual indicator of, like, your shield breaking, this blue stuff going all over the screen. Health does not have that. Really, besides that your health is being damaged. It doesn't really have that. So I think there should be some sort of visual cue for persistence. Other than that, I think it's fine on like 3 frames. Maybe 4 now if you're fucking around with Araxia, like I am, like this. In this stupid way. But yeah, no, like, I mean, I think it's... I don't know. I don't really know. I need to finish leveling this Araxia up. Probably gonna work on this a little bit more off stream and whatnot, but I've got to do. Ooh, there's several of these now. Arcane Grace, then I still like, but I don't really level cap. I don't level cap either, mostly because I don't shield gate. That's pretty much what it comes down to. It's either I Revenant or shield gate, and Revenant is fine. A little boring, but fine. Nothing wrong with Revenant. I hope he does not get nerfed at all. I sincerely mean that. He should stay as he is or better. I don't care. Shield gating, though, I don't like. I don't have that kind of reflex. Or I can and train myself to do it, but it's really stressful. It just seems really stressful, so I don't really want to do that. So anything beyond like level 500, 600, I'm out. You know, like anything beyond level 500 or 600, I'm fine with, as long as it's not ETA or EDA with like bullshit modifiers, because frankly, that's not difficult. That's annoying and frustrating.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh, hello, 5,000 health.
I'm detecting a
Oh, there's a target. Anyway,
synthesis scanner to track the creature.
just murderize everything. Yeah. But yeah, like it's just I find shield gating really stressful. I would really prefer to have. Frankly, I would have liked to have had like health segments, kind of like how they do with like bosses. I think that would have been really nice to have, like for arcane persistence. Frankly, that should have been what it is. It should have been like health segments. Simple like health segments. It's kind of hard to do visually, so probably not. But I don't know. Like I don't want to turn health bars into just shield gating 2.0 necessarily. I just want armor to actually like scale better, and probably and this is gonna make everybody who's like, Warframe is too easy, make it harder. Like I actually want a damage cap. I think 500, level 500, I think is where the damage should cap. Maybe even lower than that. I don't know. The moment like the enemies start doing like 500, you know, damage per second, I think that's probably where it should cap. Just stop. Doesn't matter how high it gets, because at that point, what does it really matter? I don't think it matters at all, frankly. Like I don't know. I feel like enemy damage should be nerfed significantly, or at least put a cap on or something. I don't know. I know I'm the minority, so it's probably not worth. I am stuck to a wall. It's just, I feel like there's several frames out there that no matter what you do, they're not going to have enough health to actually deal with it unless you stack on unless you specifically build really hard into it with like blessing and armor shards and all the things, and like and then health conversion and all the stuff to make them as tanky as possible, like Banshee, for example. Unless you give them blessing and health conversion and then armor shards on top, you're not going to get anywhere near to anything resembling tanky, unless you shield gate. And I think shield gate is totally fine and a perfectly valid, you know, playstyle for for specific frames, or any frame really. I think that's fine. Yeah, fine line in games between too easy and too hard. I pray for fun at the end of the day. Exactly. See, the thing that I've become very sensitive to the idea of, you know, making things difficult, but in a way that's not actually difficult. It's just annoying. And I've become very, and it's also just like the way that games are balanced. I've become very sensitive to it because I am a Warframe player first and foremost, but I'm also a Helldivers player. And Helldivers is some bullshit. Helldivers can be some bullshit. Like there used to be like earlier in the game's life, you used to have way more health, at least what it feels like, right? But then there was apparently it was due to some sort of bug, I presume. I think that's what I've heard. The rationale was it was basically a bug, so we used to have like 4 times the amount of health basically. We also had significantly stronger headshot multipliers on us and less on limb damage. And then they evened that out to make headshots on us to be less catastrophic, even though it's still an instant kill. But our limb damage as well was also boosted, so we just break a limb every 5 seconds. And so basically we just get stim taxed. If we either die or we get stim taxed. That is what Helldivers is at this point. And when it comes to enemies, they're insanely bulky, not even due to their health necessarily, but just because of their armor penetration value, right? I know Helldivers and Warframe are not the same game. I'm fully aware that, the same balancing decisions in this game are not going to work in that game and vice versa. But I don't know. I feel like there's like, as you say, there's a fine line between too easy and too hard. But I feel like there's a you can ride that line, and we can just there is a cap to enemy damage that can be placed that will enable us to, if you want a level cap isn't level cap / endurance is not a test of skill. It is a test of patience. Because after a certain point, it's literally shield gate or die. It's literally shield gate or die, and it's also like in a survival, for example, you have to spend like 6 hours to get there, something like that. Void Cascade, it's a lot different because it ramps up way quicker and it's a lot different. And Duviri as well, but Duviri you also have Decrease, so it's not really comparable. But it's like, I don't know what the proper answer is. Frankly, I have a fucking rollerball I'm pushing around. Very distracted. I don't know what the proper answer is, but my knee-jerk reaction is damage caps. And I feel like, and if I had the power, if I worked at Digital Extremes, if I knew how to code and I worked at Digital Extremes, putting that to the universe out there, maybe I should, maybe I'm going to learn to code and, maybe apply. No, I'm not going to. That's going to be way too much time investment, and I don't have that kind of drive. I should. But if I were, a wishing man, and I were somehow there, right? If I were somehow working at Digital Extremes, I'd do three things. I would, and this one thing, I'm going to say one thing, but it's going to count as two because it's really two things. I'm going to, one, revert the Wukong nerf from Veilbreaker. Two, revert the ammo changes from Veilbreaker. So it's the same thing, just goes hand in hand. It's either one or the other. We can't have both. Ideally, I would like to have neither, but we can only have one or the other. I'm just gonna throw that out there, because it's too heavy-handed, too targeted specifically towards Wukong. God damn it. It's been like this for years, and I'm never gonna stop bitching. And the other thing would probably be adjusting enemy balance and end game content. Actually, there'd be four things. One, I want uncapped Netra cells. I want more Archon shards. Just uncap them. It's been like 3 years now. I think it's time. I think this has gotten ridiculous. But it would probably be like dealing with the way enemies scale. We've already done enemy scaling for their armor, which I think was an amazing change. It did nerf Slash, which I think was a long time coming. I think that's fine. And it made Heat way better anyway. I think that's fine. I liked Heat anyway. I think I liked using Heat more than Slash, because frankly, I would rather use Heat and get the armor strip and everything and the damage over time and the stacking and all that, rather than I would use Hunter Munitions, because Hunter Munitions was just kind of just an annoying, like, it must go in this slot every time for every critical weapon, basically. If it, like, it was not good. So there's that, and then I would probably, like, I would say that there's that. There was also the armor changes, like, also coincided with a major health buff to enemies, which I think evened things out pretty well. But like with the health scaling the way it does, I think it's fantastic, especially if you armor strip. You don't even need to armor strip anymore. It's fine, right? And armor strip is super easy these days, absolutely, as well as that, yes. Plus we also had corrosive shards, which aren't these, but the green ones. We still have that. I put corrosive shards on everything before those health and armor changes. Like once Whispers in the Wall came out, those were on everything, as well as like 1 equilibrium shard and 2 corrosive shards on literally fucking everything. I did that. Absolutely I did. It felt so good. Now I don't bother because we don't need it. It's fine. I still do the equilibrium shard just because it's nice. I like having my equilibrium for free, basically. But yeah, like I think the one thing that does need to be addressed is enemy damage. And a lot of people are going to be upset with that, and that's fine. There's going to be a lot of people that'll be like, you know, just, you're a fucking filthy casual. But like, I have put, let me open Steam right now. Like, I have put, and this is just my Steam playtime, 5,684 hours, 0.2 hours. I've put over 5,500 hours into this game on Steam alone. That's not accounting for the other 4.5 on Switch. I think it's 4.5 or 5. I don't remember. But so 10,000 hours basically. I put 10,000 hours into this game. I think it's one of those things where I think I've played this game long enough where I see this as an issue, and I think this can be addressed in a way that would still be fair and challenging, but not oppressive. And if you have the patience to go into level cap in something like a survival or a defense or an interception, if you have the time and the patience, I think you should still be open to doing several different playstyles, like health tanking. I think that's fair, but I think it should still be challenging. I think persistence is a step in the right direction, but ultimately a band-aid when it comes to health tanking. I think really what needs to happen, frankly, if I were to make arcane persistence better, I would lower the damage cap to like 200, 250. I think that would make it a lot more accessible for a ton of frames, and maybe make it equivalent to shield gating in terms of the invulnerability. Maybe that's too much. Maybe it's too much. I don't know. Maybe 1 second is fine. But it's also heavily nerfed by magnetic status and nullifying effects. So you're basically forced to run silence anyway if you're not status immune, like Silken Stride or Valkyr's 4, whatever it's called. Yeah, variety is the life of the game. Absolutely, absolutely. Like when everything is cookie cutter shield gate in order to survive at endgame content. Like I literally attempted the what is it, the super boss fight, the Archon boss fight, Apex tank. I've literally only attempted that once, and I'm never doing it again until they change that thing, because that was an awful experience. Truly abysmal, awful experience. And I know there are people who have done it, and there's even Honoria rewards for it now. I'm never doing it. It made me like physically ill after I was done. It was awful. I hated it. Every second of it. And so what you're supposed to do is like shield gate mod, shield regen, arcane Aegis, the what is it? The shield gate mod, the catalyst or something. It's just, you have to stack shield, all the things. And then like use a companion that also has shield regeneration in it. So basically you're functionally immortal, but also like, yeah. Like I did once, but solo, maybe a squad would have been better. And I think you have to do it solo if you actually want to get the glyphs. You have to get the glyphs, and I think you have to do the, I don't know if you need it to get the little like thing to put on your ship. I want the little tank thing to put on my ship. That's what I want, but I can't have it because I won't do that. Sidebar question. Did you put the melee Kareen on your Praetos? No, I didn't. No, I completely did not. What happens if I put melee Kareen on my Praetos? But with Araxia. I don't have a melee adapter. That's okay. I don't use Praetos. I literally don't care about this thing at all. I don't use melee hardly. Not since they really butchered it in the Old Blood. God, that was what, 2019? Yeah. That was the Kuvalich update where they did like Melee 3.0. And they ruined a lot of the stances. They made a lot of stances better, but they butchered Temple Royale, and I want... That's another one I want back. That's another thing. Revert, give me old Temple Royale. Give it back. Best utility arcane, don't need to use it. I don't melee either, just for the roll. That's a question, though. What happens if I Araxia with this thing? What happens if I do the whoosh? We're gonna find out. Once I do something really stupid. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to screenshot this just real fast. I need to screenshot this build so I can recreate the mods later. I need to add this to, what is this? Yeah, this is my image folder. Okay. And then same deal with this one. In case I ever want to recreate this on a fresh Araxia that hasn't been butchered, and this actually doesn't turn out to be like a horrible mistake on my part. It probably will still be a horrible mistake on my part doing this, but I'm going to do it. In fact, I'm going to commit so hard. I'm making this A, and then I'm going to do this. This is a dumb idea. Dumb idea. This is a dumb idea. I'm doing it, putting a second umbral. A second umbral has hit the Araxia. And then, with this, because I actually do have the space for it now, I could put like an Omniaforma up here or something and actually have some fun with this instead of just growing power. Look at me go. Shivering Contagion, if applicable on the Sentinel weapon, increases its range. It does. That's disgusting. Let's play with it. Wait, I need to interact with Kalimos. Yes, pet the kitty. There's an Honoria challenge for that, by the way, if you haven't done that before. I don't know if there's a way to actually see the challenges you have left, but it would be nice if there was a way.
True hunter, where would the sanctuary be without you?
I don't know if I ever mentioned it, and looking back in chat a little bit ago, with Arms in the chat there, like 10 minutes ago, my bad. Honestly missed when Warframes were more specialized. Yeah, absolutely. There were, like, Warframes used to be, like, they were definitely more specialized, and there were certain things you just couldn't do with some Warframes, and now Warframes seem to kind of do like a jack of all trades thing for the most part. They sort of, they can do like certain, like there are certain things that some frames just can't do and some they can, but for the most part, they've kind of all been turned into like DPS machine with like some sort of survivability, which I don't find to be a problem. I actually really like and enjoy a lot of the frames that have come out recently. But yeah, I think there is an argument to be made that like maybe we shouldn't be like going this hard. Like, hold on. Okay, that's disappointing. So I was hoping that it would... I was really hoping that it would do the entire way. It apparently does not. It basically only procs from the launch point, which is a little disappointing. That's kind of lame. That's fine, though. I do mean with more how Frost used to be a defense frame before 2017, or how Emerald was the DPS, Nova the CC. Oh, no, fair enough. That's what you mean. Okay. No, yeah. And, like, Frost is, like... It's like a 5.5 meter range, not super... Well, I was seeing that if you used it on other frames, like, with an actual, like, roll, like, if I were to do this, it actually affects the entire roll. Let's see this real fast. See, it affects the entire roll. So starting from here, I can actually do this. Like, starting from here, I can roll, and then, yeah. That's kind of disappointing that Silken Stride does not actually function like that. This is not counted as a roll. This is counted more like a bullet jump. Like, it's the, like, if I do it right next to them, it works. It's fine. How did I lose? I feel like I lost strength there. Oh, maybe it's from growing power. Hold on. Yeah, okay, it was from growing power. I will say Frost is still definitely like a defense frame, but he only really works as a defense frame in like the old content. The new stuff just he does not work. And this is gonna be better. Yes, new core. Beautiful. Like, Frost is actually I think is in a really good place right now. Just like as a DPS frame, but he still can do the defense stuff. The problem is the game just isn't really like a defense-based game anymore. So it's less about Frost changing, it's about the game itself, like the modes and all that changing. So that's kind of the thing. So like when it comes to Frost, like still he hasn't even really changed that much. He's just gotten more like a few augments. It's everything else. Frost, to his detriment, in a way, has not changed that much, aside from augments that eat up his entire, like, mod slots. Run Praetor's a lot, because, like, melee is boring to me. Influence, obviously, is, you know, still meta. Yep. And I run Influence because it works. It's AoE clear. It's good. I like it. It's fine. Give me more AoE clear on my melee, and I'm happy. That being said, I don't fucking like melee stances, so it don't worky. Like, oh wow, this is fluid and fun. Yay. That one's not so bad. I don't hate that. Like, with more attack speed, like the stopping and starting wouldn't feel so bad. So like the block combo, not too bad. Yeah, like this one, meh. I actually really liked I really liked the Tonfus, what is it, the Cronin? The original Cronin looks so fucking cool when I first started playing. And then I didn't really like the stance. Yeah. Love Frost. Takes 2 augments, but powerful. Yep. It's either 2 or 3. Because you're either running both. You're either running the... It's either like a combination of 2 or or all 3 of these. It's any number of it. It's either Freeze Force and Icy Avalanche or Biting Frost. So you're either running all 3, this one instead, or not this one and these 2. Definitely Icy Avalanche, though. Yeah. I run Freeze Force because I'm running the I think this is like based off of the Brozyme build that he did with Zada's Whisper, Freeze Force, and then the Sobek, because I mean it just works. It's really good. I need more energy. Like, I mean, it's hard to argue with that. It's hard to argue with that. I mean, like, kill enemies, clear. Like, what if we do Scaldra? Dedicant Eximus. I don't know how I have the Eximus and not the regular ones. I'm actually kind of curious. I've never actually seen what happens to with these guys with this buff. So, yeah, I like that build. I like that one quite a bit. There we go. Don't let me slow down your gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like, why am I using that Hellstrom on you? at this point. Like, odd choice, me. It's been a while since I've even looked at this thing. Probably better to use the Tazakor, honestly, here. Do I have this thing built out a little bit? Sort of. You know, I have this on for the punch through. But why? What I should be doing is, shit, what is it? The... Old. Shivering Contagion. That's what I should be doing here. Like, I mean, what I'm curious about here is if I were to take... If I were to put, like, instead of this, put the Praetos on. Actually, what is my melee on this? Oh, it's the Sampites. See, that's one thing I actually did like. I did like heavy attacks for a long time, just like regular heavy attacks. I was a big fan of the machetes, like where you do the helicopter. Big fan of that. The Syath was a I really enjoyed that. Then, you know, follow through came through and kind of, you know, it was there even when heavy attacks like became as like prevalent as they were, and actually when they became heavy attacks, like, so follow through like was already there, but it was, you know, okay, I have to change this Cyandana. This apparently comes back as this one here, and I don't like it. Rift Guard. This one. There we go. But I actually really like the slam ones that have like cascading waves, like the Sampites, the Exec. Big fan of those. Those are fun. I don't use melee very often. When I do, it's, you know, sometimes it's something like that. I really liked the Stropha. I mean, God, my old Zaw, my ancient Zaw. Like the Tack and Lug. Big fan of that. Like the Glaives, also a fan of now. Like both, like the Detonation and the non-detonation. I'm a big, like the bouncy ones I'm a fan of. Hirudo slams, those were fun. But like, I just don't melee anymore. I mean, it's gotten to the point like where I actively avoid it at all costs unless I'm using my Iron Staff when I play Wukong. I just don't equip a melee. Big fan of the helicopter move? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes. Speen. Is it that effective in the current game? Not really. Not like this. Maybe with Vortex, but also, you know, follow through. And at this point, isn't it just better to use the Nami at this point? This thing looks cooler. I like it. It actually also has like the Zaw functionality with the Exodia Force. But I don't know. I haven't looked. Why do I have three Syath ribbons? What is wrong with me? God. It's all quiet now. It feels like there was like some sort of like ambient noise that was here before, but now it's gone. The good old days of Oz. Yeah, I mean, shit, like fucking, what you call it? This thing. This is from, like, I made this thing in, like, 2018. 2018, early 2019, something like that. Like, you know. Like, I remember when Tempo Royale was good. Taking a phrase from old Diablo 2 Barbarian days, spin to win. Yeah. There was a meta for a while, and it was one of the things they directly targeted in Warframe, in the Old Blood update, late 2019. I think it was like August or something. August, September, October, somewhere around that time. They directly targeted a particular kind of meta called Spin to Win with whips, with whip melees, and maiming strike, also called meme strike at the time, where you would literally just do slides. And because range was so much different at that time, range was like percentage, like the like a percentile modifier, like with the mods, and certain melees had exceptionally long ranges, especially fucking whips. You could basically helicopter you slide helicopter your way through entire like tile sets and just kill everything in a 3-mile radius just by doing this. And that was one of the things they targeted. And then they also like introduced fucking slams into this stance, like, and then this, like, it's not bad. It just doesn't fucking feel good. I'm so stiff. Tilos Boltes, oh yeah. Like, I'm so stiff. This used to be such a good combo. All of these did. I miss Temple Royale. I remember when it was good. It's probably fine. This is probably still, to be honest with you, this is probably still fucking perfect with influence and either hunt on slams, either hunt or brave, or no, force. It's probably going to be fine with this. Let's find out. Not crazy, but definitely, you know, not bad, considering those are fucking dedicants. But they're also just flying around everywhere. Like, at this point, why am I using influence and not fucking, like... Like, this isn't that impressive, honestly. Like, maybe... I don't know. Maybe if I just did this one and did the... Oh look, he's flying. Yeah, like, the only reason this works is because of influence. And like, even then, it's still questionable. That's basically the only reason. It's like, it's influence and the Sentinel doing all the work there. That is the only reason that fucking works. Remember when the Tonkor was meta? That was a little bit before my time. That was a little bit before my time. I did come back to when the Tonkor was like, was fucking great because there was the Kuva Tonkor. It's the only AoE weapon that actually somehow kind of survived. Actually, I have a thing. Okay, so the most recent, one of the more recent arcanes. So I found a thing, by the way. For those, like, so nobody tell DE. Nobody tell DE. I found a thing that Wukong's clone seems to take advantage of, what do you call it? This is Merciless. Seems to take advantage of Overcharge. It can actually proc this, or use this, apparently. I think. Maybe it's like Brahma specific? And maybe it's only a simulacrum bug? I don't know yet. I haven't actually taken it to a real mission. Why am I not getting the... There we go. We have the whole buff now. Very cool. Very cool. So, that's a lot. That's not bad. You know, that's not amazing. Because this is literally just a viral hunter munitions build. This is what the Kuva Tonkor has been reduced to. It's, you know, it's okay. But, you know... Okay, this is not a good showcase, just simply for the fact that I'm just not gonna be able to kill one before I run out of ammo. If I go with the gunner, heavy gunner, even just regular heavy gunners, I think are gonna actually be able to demonstrate this well enough. No, but like once you get some kills, you can basically get 5. You get 5 multi-shot guaranteed with Overcharge. With I think a chance of 6. Something like that. See, this is a lot better suddenly, right? This is Steel Path, you know, double 230, something like that, but there's a shitload of status flying around. And like with the Tonkor, like Kuva Tonkor is like a pretty abysmal like status chance. It's actually somewhat usable, right? Somewhat usable. If I do this, first of all, he's gonna miss. And then he's going to start walking over there. I don't know why he's doing that now. But... Why are you running? But actually, it does seem like he is getting the... It does seem like he is getting that buff. Yep. On a direct hit. Maybe. I don't know. I'm confused now. He was definitely doing with the Brahma. He was absolutely getting something with it. Like, there's just status flying everywhere. Like, with enough damage numbers. Yeah, like, I think he's actually getting, like, I think he's actually, like, working with this arcane. I'm not 100% positive because it's kind of hard to see, like, when he's actually shooting it. Because it doesn't have, like, a whole lot of spread to it. But it does seem to me that he is actually getting, like, 300% multi-shot, that he, you know, that he should not be. Almost 350%. Which I'm okay with, because this means he can actually use the Brahma and kill things and not eat all of its ammo. It's okay. It works. It's fine. But like with the Tonkor, I mean, it's you know, it's actually not bad. It's one of the few that actually kind of survived. Do it. Do it again. Like, why is he running? There's like some sort of serious bug with him right now. I wonder if on-call crew can proc it. That's a good question. I don't know. I also have no idea if my Czar, because my on-call crew is using a Czar, because of course he is. I think this is the one? No, this is definitely it. I think this is the one he's using. There's not really a way to tell, I don't think. Overcharge. Honestly, this thing with overcharge is probably going to be really good. Like, even just like the 200 that I'm getting from everything being fucked up. Like, this is fine-ish. You know? It's not amazing. The problem with these guns just consistently is the ammo. Consistently. It fucking sucks. Also, the firing mode, like the reload style of this gun, I hate it so much. I was never a Czar enjoyer. I know that Czar was like the more popular choice for Wukong because it was a little bit stronger than the Brahma, and just Wukong deleted things with it in the lower levels, absolutely. After he shot like 4 times and killed like the one thing, yes. But like, I think he's getting it. Are you gonna shoot? Oh my god, he's stupid. He's so dumb. Yeah, I think he is working with it. This is the thing that frustrates me. He just kind of like unloads and then fucking misses. And then, oh look, now he's out of ammo. And great, so am I, basically. And look, there's no ammo drops. It's irritating. It's irritating. Oh look, I stepped on a thing. Oh, he stepped on the thing, and now he's got ammo. Great, love it. Cool and good. But yeah, I think he does. You know what? I'm curious. Okay. Heavy. We're gonna get one heavy gunner. Can I spawn the on-call crew in here? He's over here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoopsie. I didn't mean to use that. I can spawn the on-call crew. I think he might. On call? Do you not... Oh, he's flying. We... Okay. Someone, you okay there, buddy? You okay there, buddy? I don't think he's okay. Come with me. Maybe DE should fix friendly AI. So that, unfortunately, was in fact one of the casualties of them directly targeting Wukong. They, because Wukong basically uses the Spectre AI as well. They basically, it's like that, Equinox's duality, Spectres, and I think these guys like perform, like I think these guys are slightly better, slightly different, but I think they might all use the same AI, and because they basically gimped Wukong the way they did, they blanketly gimped all of the other, like, summons as well. All the other Spectres and everything. That is Superman. That is Superman. Okay, I think we are done. Oh man, I wanted to do things with Revenant too. I forgot. Alright, need to swap back to... I actually haven't tested out the Bosmu yet either. I've been running with Debilitate and I kinda like it, but I think Overcharge might actually be better for this thing. Like, Debilitate's gonna be kinda nice. Why is my... Okay, there we go. All right, and so in order to reset everything, I need to basically get rid of this. In order to get the buff to actually work, I need to do this, do that. There we go. Now I can actually get the overcharge buff. Hooray! There we go. The Bosmu. You know, I think that is better. Okay. I think that's better than Debilitate, to be honest with you. And I'm still on the fence with Debilitate and the Phage, but and like that is questionable. Well, normally I'm also running this with Viral, so it's a little bit better once I have the full stacks as well. Like, I don't know what to make of this fucking thing. I want to like the Bosmu, goddammit. This thing needs more ammo. It needs, like, its weird reload is kind of a problem. It needs more ammo. It needs a lot of help. I want the Bosmu too. Tried Coda Hemo with the augment. Warframe AI has never been that smart. Also, that is also true. That is also true. I unfortunately don't have the Hemo Riven yet. Not Riven. Fuck. I was reading that earlier. I don't have Necrophagic Vigor. I don't have that yet. Yeah, getting there. Getting close. I've been ignoring Nightwave mostly. Just been kind of doing it on the side. You know, whenever I have a challenge that does not annoy me. Like with the 10 stacks of Viral from the Vulpaphyla, that's a little bit better. This should be, it does have the Galvanized Aptitude. It does have Galvanized Aptitude, like, multiplicative. It is multiplicative on direct hits, and that's kind of like what you're going for anyway with this thing. It's just one of those things where I actually, like, with Crux, I think it felt a lot better for having the ammo efficiency and the extra status chance. So I don't know, maybe with Crux it's better. Crux, I have way too many. Definitely give it a try once you do. I've heard good things, like Blast with that mod and all the things. Like, I've heard the good word. But like this feels way better. Like, once you have... Also, hold on. I think this one has viral on it already, so we're good. Like, yeah, that takes a while. Like, maybe the Eximus was like a poor choice for this one. But like, that feels way better to shoot. And like, with a stack, it's not like awful. But like, even with the augment mod, it's just not cutting it. Having all like the bajillions of status like is pretty nice. Like now it's starting to chew through them a little bit. It's not even like the heat procs do nothing. Like, I had viral like innately on this thing, but I wanted to put corrosive on it because, you know, I already run Nourish like as my daily driver Wukong. Like, it's like, this is fine for 230. Like, Eximus, you know, it's fine. It's not that impressive. But yeah, exactly. It's too slow. It's just too slow. Like, maybe with Debilitate. I don't know. I put fast hands on it just so I could actually have goddamn reload. But maybe, like, I was also running with, I also did have Serration on here, but that was before Kill Shot. Never mind. Elementalist. I was also using Elementalist that did, you know, a little bit better, I think, with the heat procs. You have all of that on there now. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Just so we can actually have the, like, it, even with the viral buff, like on Nourish, it's still not crazy. Yeah, like Elementalist basically does nothing for this because the heat procs do nothing. Yeah, the heat procs basically do nothing, so Elementalist does nothing. It'd be one thing if, like, Debilitate. I was hoping Debilitate would make this better. Why do I have Overguard? Like, it does give us more, like, status to work with. And frankly, if I am using a different companion, I think it is a little bit better. Like, I have a lot more priming with my Hound. Like, that's, you know, hold on. See, that's a lot better. With Debilitate, that's a lot better. Wait a second, here we go. Okay, so I wasn't crazy when I thought Debilitate was better. Like, that, they didn't have Overguard at that point. They did not have Overguard. But who cares? Yeah, Debilitate is better. Debilitate and Rifle Elementalist, I think, actually, like, it actually gives them status procs that do something. Without Elementalists, I don't know. But it does something. What I'm curious about, however, is this. No. I wish the alternate fire was a lot better. I wish it had more ammo efficiency built in. Like, I mean, it kinda does something. Yeah, no, I think the alt fire is kind of a waste of time right now. Especially since I don't have heat built onto it with a ribbon or something. If I had a ribbon for, I want a ribbon for this thing so bad. Like 400% multi-shot and heat. I'll take it. Minus recoil or plus recoil. I don't fucking care. But like, I mean, it's actually doing pretty well. Like, this is no nourish as well. Like, nourish is not on. Like, admittedly, you just have to keep shooting it. You can't, like, it honestly helps to keep shooting and not let the status approx, like, tick through. It's fine. Do it again with nourish. Like, yeah, it's a wrap. Okay, that's way better. Yeah, you know, the alt fire is definitely a little bit better when you have something like nourish. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is way better. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so debilitate's the way to go with the Bosmu. There's at least that. I always wanted it to be better, you know? Rife Elementalist is probably like what you want, though. It's kind of unfortunate the punch through is useless on this thing, but it is what it is. Yeah, probably something like, you're probably going to want something like Fast Hands, or magazine. Do we have magazine size? We have magazine size. It doesn't fit, though. Fuck. Don't fit. Don't fit no good. Oh well, but yeah, it's probably something like magazine size. What is the magazine size with the Prime magazine warp? 33. I mean, it's not good, but it's not bad. It's fine. Vigilante supplies actually kind of helps a little bit, but maybe terminal velocity, but yeah, probably best. Run with Harrow, I guess. Yeah, probably. It's either, yeah, run with Harrow or some other gun runner that has like whatever munitions, something like that. I don't know, whatever it's called. The ammo efficiency helmet that lasts for way too little. Because, like, I mean, you're comparing it as well. Like, you're spending, like, if you're gonna do this, like, you also kind of, like, you're comparing it against this. Like, admittedly, it takes a second to ramp up, but at the same time, in the time it took to kill that one, it basically killed all the other ones as well. Like, that's the new core with Enervate. I mean, like, maybe Sight, yeah. Actually, haven't tried my Sight. I have a garbage Sight 09. It's pretty bad. It's like I over-invested in like a weird way to like all this, and yeah, I don't much like it. But it was basically meant to be. Yeah, it was meant to be centered around gloom and being instead of being invisible. I just wanted all the health, just so I could use gloom instead, just so I can slow everything down for headshots. But yeah, it's fine. It's not a good build, but it's a build. It exists. And there's also, see, that's another thing. The Byra, just in and of itself, it's not even the Byra. It's just the Hound. They'll do a thing. They'll steal. It's gonna steal all their stuff, and then yoink, and then it's just gonna fucking start doing things. There we go. Now everything is... Oh, yeah, let's also just... Fuck it. Like, why not? Where's Viral? Where's Viral? There it is. That is the one thing with Bosmu as well. It actually does not retain... once it runs out of ammo, it does not retain that thing. Can I pick it up? Yeah, battery weapons don't work for Sight, actually, now that I think about it. You gotta test with no companion sometimes, absolutely. But I'm still also, like, I do have it. Okay, goodbye. Just flew across the map. This is part of, like, we'll make it work. Otherwise, like, with no companion, it's just gonna be, like, this is a real-world example. But I do have a test build with no companion. Yeah, battery weapons don't work with sight, actually, if I remember correctly. But yeah, now that, yeah, like, this is... Yeah, I mean, it's... Bye. Oh, right, you're here. Anyway. There you go, Hound. Do your thing. Now go after them. Like, it's... Again, it's not amazing with its time to kill. It's really not. Let's see. We have that all procced up. Can I use that? Does it work? It kind of does. You know, I haven't tried gas or anything on this thing. I've just kind of stuck with viral or corrosive. I haven't tried gas at all. I feel like gas and the alt fire might be kind of interesting. What is this? This is... Just kidding, I have gas. What? That's the reload. Okay, that's reload speed? That's funny. Negative reload speed. Where is it? Bosmu. I apparently do have a gas build for this. I was wrong. With frostbite. See, it's been a while since I used frostbite. What's over here? Oh. Elementalist. There we go. Basically, the exact same build. Also, now that I think about it, isn't it, it's also by health, right? Yeah, so because of the... Yeah, because I don't have the same level of health as well as the Wukong, so I can't actually utilize this well. So it doesn't even have the full build. Unless I'm actually on the Wukong, because I actually have the amount of health I need. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's not, like, good. But there's also no viral procs on this thing. Maybe I should just start with this one. I am so slow. If I had something like what would actually make this work better would be Cordon. Cordon with with a viral primer would make this work solidly, especially since this is gas and electric. God, the reload is so slow. You know, honestly, I'm not unimpressed with the alt fire, especially. I'm actually not that unimpressed with gas, considering they still have their full armor. What if we did a little? What if we did a little shenanigans? What if we pulled this out? Viral cold, okay, or cold corrosive. Excuse me, my bad. Did this? We'll do it with just corrosive and cold. No viral. It strips their overguard away really quickly. And it's not even like full stacks of corrosive. But we're getting there. It really does take a second to like start. You're not expected to do this. The alt fire actually just chunks them. Rendell nourish, you know, yeah, more stacks. I mean, no viral? That's... Okay. We have the stacks built up. Okay. Alright, they're all statused up. That's not unimpressive. That's not bad for the... This is not bad for the Bosmo. It really likes Debilitate. This is probably the best I've seen it do. It helps that they're also, like, they have literally every status under the sun applied to them. So, you know, there's that. Honestly, the alt fire is kind of the star here. Okay, let's do this again. Do it again. Now they've all got viral as well. Now, how much of that is my companion killing things and how much of that is me? That's a question. A good chunk of that is me. A good chunk of that is also just my companion. Yeah. So, gas debilitate with viral and a priming companion. Ideally with nourish, so you can do corrosive and viral and have cold on the side. That's kind of gross. That's pretty gross. I bet I could... This is almost like 200% status. I don't know if I need 200% status. I bet I could probably get away with... I could probably get away with using both these. Or at least one of them. Which one does gas scale off of? Is it the toxin? I remember, I think, doesn't gas scale off of like only the toxin in it? Let me see here. That might be old though. I'm not sure if that's actually like how it is now. Let's see. Gas damage. Deals increased damage to infested Deimos, tech rots, reduce damage against Scaldra. Status effect creates damage at cloud. Gas status effect. Gas damage per tick. Neither. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't... That might be old news. This is actually really kind of difficult to perceive here. This is just a lot of text and I'm kind of trying to skim it. The tick damage scales with gas mods. Heat and toxin mods have no effect. How does that work? Up to 10 instances of the effect can stack on the same target, with each instance having its own timer. Any instances after the 10th will replace the oldest instance. Okay. Gas cloud is able to hit heads and other body parts by itself. However, the gas cloud itself has a 1x damage bonus when headshotting. This can be increased with the use of mods such as target acquired, zoom. I wonder if gas on my Brahma might be better. I haven't fucked around with gas enough. Anyway, let's try infected clip. Slightly less status damage. 174. Oh no. Anyway. I should probably put the Biro away if I'm going to keep doing this, but I mean, I'm not going to say that's not impressive. Yeah, I'm going to put the Biro away after this because I think it's skewing things a little bit. My Biro is too good. I keep calling it the Biro because that's like the head type that this thing has. And that's just how I named it for a while because for a long time these things were not good. They were just kind of there on the side. So I renamed it recently and it's just forever stuck as Biro. For those interested, that's the build. It's not amazing, but it's there. Yeah. I should probably lean away from these and do something like, I don't know, probably something like, because I could also get away with, remove synth deconstruct probably. Hounds are OP? Yes, they are. I could probably remove synth deconstruct at this point because it is helpful, but I don't know, might be better to have like tenacious bond or something. Let's see, because bond. The only thing that's stopping hounds from being like the most OP thing is basically not having access to the yeah, it has reinforced bond and tenacious bond. It gets both of them. This thing is so busted. The only thing that stops this thing from being too busted is it doesn't have stance mods in here. It doesn't have the unique pet stuff. It works off of our melee mods, which is fine, I suppose, because it has, you know, it can work with condition overload, I'm pretty sure. That's fine or whatever. But it also doesn't get the retriever mods, which is kind of unfortunate. Let's go ahead and remove you. I think just viral, I think, will be enough of a showcase. Let me see, like, just by itself. Not crazy. I think with this, I'll actually be able to get something out of it. No. No, okay. Definitely not. But with viral, once it gets a kill, it's actually able to do something. And that, and honestly, like, it does, like, the reload does kill these fuckers. Like, with the viral stacks on them. Like, that's partly the reload and partly the elements on it. Yeah, I mean, goddamn. I mean, it's not bad. Alright. I mean, yeah, I'm satisfied with this. I think, you know, obviously the Hound is going to make things a lot better. The problem is the Hound will not survive in you know, later game content, honestly. It's just going to get knocked down over and over and over again. Get knocked down, and then I get up again. Yeah, like, I'm surrounded by cheese. Anyway. God, I've been streaming for almost... Oh, God, it's really late. Almost 6 hours. Did not intend to. Oh, well. I am going to... Do I have... Oh, look, I have, like, a tiny bit of my Tauron strike. Yay! Fuck me. But yeah, like, I'm... Okay, no, I have to test the Brahma. I have to. Can't help it. Can't help myself. Brahma. I want to test it with gas. I want to see what happens with gas. I knew gas cold, gas electric. Let's try, I mean, with gas. Electric. Maybe what I should be doing is Stormbringer, and then we'll do heat. Thermite rounds. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, I gotta go. Good times. Nice chat. Fuck, I can't speak. See, I'm definitely. It's time for bed. Nice chatting. Super late. I hope you have a great day or night, whichever it is. But I hope you have a good one. Yeah, it's been a blast. I appreciate you sticking around and chatting up here. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, gas, not crazy. Oh, well, I have Cider 9's thing on now, so that's kind of cheating. Only with Cider 9's did this actually. Yeah. Not amazing. The other field. Okay. Let's, I mean, I think I still have a few boobers here. It was a little viral. It did something. It did something for a second. Oh man, there was a red gas crit. I'm sure it's doing so much. No. It's not. It's pain. It's pain. So, yeah, gas Brahma, not gonna work. Yeah, not gonna work. So, gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fix that. Heat. Corrosive. There we go. Back to normal. Osmo. Alright, let's go ahead and leave the simulacrum, and yeah, I think it's probably time to wrap things up. It has been a blast. It is way too fucking late. It's time for bed. Go to bed. Why are you still here? Yeah. So, hey, if you are down tomorrow afternoon, for me, Pacific time afternoon, around 4 o'clock, tomorrow I'll be starting Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So that's going to be our next, like, big project. There's a few other things in the works that I'm working on. I'd like to start doing more Warframe stuff. I'd also like to start doing, like, a few, like, you know, videos here and there for Warframe, but I've dabbled in it before, never come out with something properly good. So we'll see. But yeah, so I'd like to do some more of that, and also I'd like to stream more Xenoblade 2, just, you know, do more, like, 100% type stuff. But yeah, so starting tomorrow at 4 o'clock Pacific, assuming I wake up in time. So keep you posted. It is scheduled already. There will be a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 stream, part 1, episode 1. We'll probably go for like 4 or 5 hours or so. We'll see how that goes. I'm working on a supercut of our playthrough of 2 as well, but we'll probably won't see that until well into next year. Because there's like 60, 70 hours of footage to edit through. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, so that's basically on the docket, like for tomorrow. Basically starting from tomorrow, we'll be doing more Xenoblade Chronicles. And then probably on Saturday/Sunday, probably gonna end up being like Saturday. I'd like to do more shiny hunting again, but I've been pretty burnt out on it, so may not. So Saturday and Sunday we'll probably do more Xenoblade/Warframe type stuff. Monday is a coin toss. Tuesdays are normally when I play with my friend Eve, playing Borderlands right now, Borderlands 2. We're going to be wrapping up the game here pretty soon. This coming Thursday evening is when we'll be, I think, doing the Christmas DLC, and then getting a little bit closer to the end of the game, if we don't beat it that night as well. So yeah, that'll be later on in the evening. I'll probably still try and do a Xenoblade stream earlier in that day. But yeah, normally Thursdays we don't stream because she's busy on Thursdays. So normally Tuesdays are when we allot that. But yeah, so it's gonna be basically Xenoblade 3 until, like, starting tomorrow until Friday, maybe Saturday, depending on how far we get and how I feel about it. And then, you know, kind of up in the air with some Warframe or Xenoblade 2 stuff. Just, you know, chill, just hanging out, nothing too crazy on those days. But yeah, so that's what's coming. That's what's on the docket. If you'd like, you know, basically the same spiel again, you can go check out my community posts, because YouTube doesn't recommend those or even do anything about those. So they're there, though. They're there. But yeah. I wish they did notifications for them. It'd be nice. So yeah, if you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Especially if you're watching in the future, leave a comment and all that. Other than that, you know, appreciate you hanging out in the chat and everything. There's a Streamlabs down below. Little late to mention that now, but keep that in mind 3 days from now, on the 20th. Keep that in mind. You know, I'm being a shameless whore about it, but it is my birthday. You know what you must do. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna get out of here. It's really fucking late. It's time for bed, but I'm gonna still mess around with Araxia for a little bit, so probably in the next, you know how it goes. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go to bed, but then it's gonna be an hour later and go, oh, I should go to bed. But yeah, so I'm gonna get out of here. I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody, or good day, depending on what time zone you are, and yeah, take care. Have a good one.